Hello, traders. Can I get a sound check, please? Always the first. Farzad, how are you? Good morning. Sorry about yesterday. Okay, and you see my screen sharing? Yes. Okay, so let's start with a pre-market session for today. What a 3 amazing days in the markets. Today, probably a bounce. Futures are green. Scott will talk about it. So let's start with our big movers for today. I would like to start with work. Okay, so work, second quarter earnings. The earnings were good, but the CEO said it will be tough to stay in these results. So a little bit miss of the estimates, and we have 5 downgrades on work from Wells Fargo, RBC Capital, Barclays, and Piper Sandler. All of them just downgraded work, and now work is down 16%. Work is a very technical stock, so we need to follow it both ways, up and down, and 16%, it's a lot. So work will be my first candidate for today. Very easy stock to trade, sorry. So work will be my first stock for today. Let's move to our second stock. I think Meir posted about it. Tiffany. Okay, the daily chart is ugly. What's going on in the daily chart? But today, because Tiffany files lawsuit against LVMH to enforce merger agreement. Okay, something about taking over. The stock is down 10%. Tiff is spready and crazy stock, but this is a big gap, and the daily chart just under all of these supports. I will follow Tiffany today as well. Okay, Donna, can you hear me, guys? Another sound check after yesterday. Okay, let's continue. So we have work, we have Tiffany, and now let's move to UAL. I will talk about the airline companies, but first of all, UAL. Very nice triangle in the daily chart, as you can see. Is down today like 1%, 2%. No, it's now only 0.5%. And that's because German Foreign Ministry says Germany to extend travel warning for countries outside Europe until September. So this is about all of the airlines company that I will talk about by the end of the pre-market. So we follow UAL today. The daily chart, I think, is the best one from all the airline stocks. Another stock. And the next 2 stocks, I will not trade them today. Okay, it's ITCI, which is up 71% today. ITCI, I will not trade it because this is a very big gap, but this is because ITCI announced positive top-line results from study in patients with bipolar depression. Okay, so this is the news in ITCI, and we have Trill. Again, I'm saying I will not trade these 2 stocks because they are crazy, but I'm sharing the news with you. Trillium spikes almost 42%. Updated blood cancer data, and JP Morgan raised price target to 14. So this is about Trill. Very crazy 2 stocks that I'm not familiar with, so I will not trade them. And those are my big movers for today. Let's move to momentum stocks. So first of all, space. Beautiful move yesterday in space. I think went up like 10, 11% yesterday. Now space is up 5% pre-market. Very interesting company, very technical stock. So I'll follow space today for another momentum green day. We have Beyond. BYD released 2 news, I think 2 days ago. The first that Beyond Meat signs deal to open production facility near Shanghai. So this is the first one. And the second one that Starbucks rolls out plant-based foods in Asia to meet healthier lifestyle trend. Beyond Meat, really like their burger. So maybe we'll see another green day in Beyond Meat. Crazy day yesterday in Beyond Meat. I think Danny took it yesterday. So we have space beyond, and my last momentum stock for today, NKLA. Agreement with General Motors, you probably heard about it. NKLA is now, on the zero. It was up 1%, now it's 0.10, nothing special, but NKLA, very crazy stock, very good for day traders, so this will be another momentum stock for today. Let's move to extended stocks. So we have OSTK. OSTK is now 5% up, and all the markets are now green, right? All the stocks are green, but I'm looking for the stocks that crashed the most in the last 2 weeks, and maybe we'll see some pullback. Okay, I'm not thinking it will retrace to the highs, but maybe 2, 3, 4 green days in OSTK, it's enough. So OSTK extended to the downside. We have Tesla. Tesla is up 7.8, almost 8% today. So Tesla as well, and the Scott stock, RKT, from all-time high 34 dropped to 22 because of the markets, and maybe today we're going to see a nice reversal up again. RKT, very easy and very easy and technical stock to trade, RKT. And let's move to the short squeeze stocks. So first of all, play, like yesterday. Daily chart, very interesting. Just imagine you were short in this stock. You would place your stop loss somewhere around here. So we have play with 36% of short sellers, and Danny stock. SDC is up today 4%. Let's take a look on the daily chart. Not that, the daily chart is not that pretty, but maybe we are going to see another green day in SDC above 10. And that's it for pre-market for today. And I want to talk about the airlines and cruises because they are down today. And I told you about UAL, but you can short AAL and DAL and maybe a Save, all the airline companies. And we have BA, the ascending triangle, which we talked about, and it's moved down. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 red days in BA. The next stop will be 150. So BA, like always on my screens, and we have all the cruising stocks. RCL will be a candidate because it touched for the last 4 days at the 200 SMA. Maybe we'll see another red day, although it's looked like a bull flag. So I will follow the airlines and the cruise stocks for today. And that's it, traders. Good luck today. That was our pre-market session. So let's move to the summary. And last thing for today, guys, let's wish Gabe happy birthday. He's celebrating his birthday today. So that was our pre-market. And Gabe, happy birthday. Good luck, traders.
Good morning, it's Scott. Welcome to the Tradenet Trading Room. Welcome to a beautiful Wednesday midweek already. We had a day off on Monday, getting right back into the swing, coming off of a huge day yesterday in the markets, trading them, navigating them, getting to the close of the day. Came in a little limpy yesterday, had a few bullet holes in us from the trades in the afternoon session. Not bad, though. After having a great morning session, we can endure a little bit of that flack. So coming into the day today, looking forward to trading today on this Wednesday. we're getting closer to training day. Training day is tomorrow, Thursday. That is mentoring here in the mentoring room. That will be headed up by Aggie LaFleur. So looking forward to that. That starts tomorrow. Got a lot of stocks as Yogi went over this morning. A lot of things happening in the marketplace today. We're going to go over that and more. Special happy birthday to our main man, Gabe. Happy birthday to you, brother. Hopefully you've had a great day today and an awesome night to come celebrating your birthday. Happy birthday, my friend. Okay, today, as we get going today, we've got a lot of stuff happening here. We're going to get right into it. We'll say good morning to everybody. Focus you in on the stocks to be, and we will head out and get ready to rock and roll today. Hey, let's start with Asia in the overnight session. You know, we didn't have such a great day yesterday. In fact, we were down considerably. Asia keys in off of us, and the markets were down yesterday in the Asian markets. In fact, the Nikkei was down 241.59, Shanghai down 61.79, and that Hong Kong Hang Seng down 155.41, down 0.63%. Worst market there was the Shanghai market down 1.86, and the Nikkei was down 1.04%. In Europe this morning, they're still in session. They're green across the board, which is a good indicator of what we're going to be doing. German DAX up 163.76, up 1.26%. FTSE in the UK up 73.98 points, up 1.25%. The CAC 40 up 49.17 points, up 0.99%. We'll give it 1% higher this morning. So they're green across the board. You combine that with Asia, which is all red. You've got 3 markets up, 3 markets down. But our futures here in the United States implied open are pretty darn good this morning. Dow futures up 245 points or 0.89%. S&P futures now up 37.50, up 1.12%. In the NASDAQ futures, big bounce here on the NASDAQ. Tech-heavy stocks up 192.50, up 1.74%. Oil's up almost 50 cents, 0.49 cents, up 1.33%. And gold, even gold, up $1 this morning, up 0.0566%. So in the news this morning, again, AstraZeneca, AZN shares dropping after the company announces that the routine safety pause in corona vaccine trial, they've had some people get sick from it. They're looking at that. So they want to do that. And this is great. Home Depot's in the news today, adopting a 2-month Black Friday deals. So that's coming up well ahead, I'm sure, of Christmas and the holiday season. And then that's about it. Not a whole lot there. LVMH scraps the deal with Tiffany. Tiffany's in the news. We've got that stock happening on here right now. So this is going to be a great trading day here because we've got the futures up and the NASDAQ is bouncing today as well. So coronavirus still in the news. That's the headlines here. And we're going to take a look at some stocks. But before we do that, let's say good morning to everybody here individually, like a family would. Here in the trading room, we sure do appreciate it. Again, Gabe, happy birthday, my friend. Great to have you here this morning and working on your birthday. Frazad, good morning to you. Good morning, Thanawat. Yep, absolutely. Roman, good morning. Good morning, Illy in Vancouver. Good morning, Jeffrey, and good morning, Stefano. Obis, good morning, my friend. How are you this morning? Jack J, good morning. Yep, and good morning from Joan in Barcelona. Great to have you here this morning. Good morning, Joy. Yep, Gabe, you're welcome, my friend. Stephen Adler, good morning to you. Ismail, good morning, and good morning, Lewis. Good morning, Alan, and good morning, Clifton. Yep, Aggie tomorrow at 3:15 mentoring session. Don't forget about it. Armando, good morning to you. Good morning, and green morning for Roger. Good morning to you. George, good morning in Australia. Jesus, good morning. And Tomas, good morning to you. Amir Dagani, good morning. And Dan F., good morning in L.A., Los Angeles. Lawrence, good morning to you. Yep. Robert, good morning. WKY, good morning in Rotterdam this morning. Amir Dagani, good morning. And Alex, good morning to you. Fabricio, good morning, my friend. Ben Cure, good morning. And Tony A., good morning. Addie, good morning to you. Good morning. Enrico in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. I've got lots of friends up there in that area. Manasa in Vancouver, good morning. Alex, good morning. Lucas, good morning. And Zam in Toronto, wishing you a green day too, my friend. Good to have you here. Mohammed, good morning in Montreal, Canada. Lassane, good morning. And good morning, Dries. Yep, in Belgium. Perfect. Gert, good morning. And Eric, hello, in Costa del Sol. Good morning to you. Okay, let's take a look at some stocks this morning, get you prepared for the day. Dave, Yogi's done a great service to us each and every day, getting us prepared for the markets here. I do like this NVDA trade. This is going to be a long trade this morning. This is going to be an NVDA trade long over 494. Okay, that's first trade. Second trade is going to be Tiffany, and this is going to be a short trade under 110. This will be painted red here. This will be a Tiffany trade, TIF, short under 110 this morning. We'll see how that stock reacts to the to being on their own again. Also, work under 24. This is a WORK. In fact, Yogi covered this morning. This is short under 24. It's down considerably, so just watch that in case it does bounce. Maybe over 25, you could take it long. And then Peloton this morning over 90, right where it is right now. This might be a good buy to the upside here. PTON long over 90 this morning. I know it's just bounced above that. We'll watch that, see if it pulls down before it gets going here. Watching Rocket this morning, RKT. What a day would be without Rocket Mortgage in our lives. Lululemon to the short side, Facebook long lift, and SFIX kind of flat this morning. All right, Clifton and Gabe are here this morning, our Tradenet support team. Anything that you need, many of you are new to the room. Great to have you here this morning. And if you need anything, just click on their name, leave them a private message. They'll get right back to you. Amir Barak is here. You heard from Amir yesterday. Yogi has joined us today, like he does each and every day. And Yogi will take you through the day today or through this morning's stocks like he's done. Danny is here, and Galia is also here today. Danny, I'm sure, will be trading today with us at some point today. Great to have everybody. Special shout out this morning and good morning to all of you that are on social media, on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, and StockTwits. Thousands of you join us each and every day. Couldn't be more pleased with you. Appreciate that. And those of you that are on YouTube this morning, if you will do me a big favor, hit that like button there. That helps us out immensely each and every day. We sure do appreciate you taking the time to be with us this morning. And like I said, awesome to have such a great crowd joining us each and every day. So go ahead, click on that. There's a 14-day free trial button there and a trading challenge that you could take advantage of to come in here. So hit that like button like I just did. Atla, good morning to you. And Don, good morning to you. Great to have you guys here this morning. Mohammed, good morning. And Jason, good morning to you on YouTube. So awesome day today. We've got everybody clicking. We're going to get started here in about 3 minutes. My trading partner, Meir Barak, will be trading with us today as well. He's coming off of a losing day yesterday. Hopefully we'll get back into the swing of it today. And I'm looking forward to that. He's been doing fantastic in trading this last month. So awesome to guide everybody through the pandemic, get everybody straightened out here, and looking forward to a great trading day. Traders, listen, we have 3 sessions each and every day. We've got the morning session that you're in now. We've got the lunch session. And then we have the closing session, which takes you all the way through 4 o'clock. Unlike any other room out there, you've got one of the top analysts here each and every day answering your questions, guiding you through each session, working with you, and then training with you here. Tomorrow I'll be training with Aggie on Thursday, Aggie LaFleur, handling a lot of our mentoring now as well. So she does a great job for us each and every day. All right. Buenos dias, Santiago. Good morning to you in Uruguay this morning. Good morning, Mahmed. Great to have you here. Yep. All right, we are ready to rock and roll. We've got about a minute and a half, and should be a great trading day. So, Paul, good morning on YouTube, and same thing with Safi. Great to have you here this morning. Okay, I'm ready to roll here. NVDA starting to take off. Meir is coming in right now. There he is. Good afternoon to you, my friend. How are you? All right. Well, he was with us. Should be coming back.
Hey, back in. Yeah, I'm good. Hi, traders.
Good to hear.
Yeah. Back now. Okay.
Here come the charts for you.
So we got the gap up today.
There you go. Yeah.
Thank you.
Couple down days. Futures are higher this morning as we get into this Wednesday session, midweek already, after having a day off for Labor Day here in the States.
Okay, traders, we're just about to start with the gap up. Coming off a losing day yesterday. Hopefully things are going to look better for me today. I'll have to be careful after a big loss. Mentally speaking, you need to be careful. Usually reduce your size
We start with a
Tiffany's
gap up
down
this morning.
5%. Work down 4%. Lulu's down.
Number Peloton, PTON, over 90 this morning. We'll watch this stock. What would a day be like without Tesla on our radar? Stock is pulling down this morning. Watch Peloton this morning. Letting the market open up.
Work is moving higher, which is kind of interesting. Because if it comes down under 27.65, I would like to short it. Posted, shorted. Lows is 24.50.
You're watching PTON.
And the stop.
Yeah, I'm going to take this trade
The
with you
stop
here.
is over the highs.
Yogi taking rocket.
Watch Tiffany's.
Man after my
One
own heart.
shorted right here under 109.30. I'm short Tiffany's. Sorry, didn't have time to post it.
Work looking good. Target $24 on work, WRK. I'll even add, I can add under 24, I think, on work.
Tiffany's broke under the whole number, looking good. And a 70-cent stop loss, and it's already at my target, getting ready for a partial. Didn't get it. Was supposed to get a partial right at the lows, 108.50, but it bounced real quickly. Let's hope for another leg down then.
Here's going to try this Tesla trade over 350. 350 long Tesla. 3-point stop loss. Tesla long 350. I may not have time to post it. Here we go. 3-point stop loss, 347 break. One reason, traders, why we have both verbal and written trades, so you can, in the speed of the market, you could get in or decide to get in. $353 target, 353 target on Tesla, 3 points higher.
I'm about to add in RKT. We have 24.20. Take a look in the daily chart. You can get a very nice green candle today.
Tiffany's back to the lows. Let's let it move under the lows and get a partial there. Did not. Oh, touch the lows again. Actually, maybe it did. I'm not sure. I think it did. Work is under the lows. Good. Getting ready for a partial there. It also has reached my target.
Looks great here. Keep coming under 24.
Any sign of a pullback? If work move over 30, I'll take my partial over 24.30.
You watch PTON, traders. PTON long at 90 today. PTON.
Took my partial in work.
I'm going to give it a couple more pennies here on work, WRK.
Good job in Tesla, Scott.
Yeah.
My stop loss in RKT will be 23.80. I will not play with it.
There's obviously got more than what I bargained for on Tesla here, taking a partial.
We have a Tesla fever after yesterday.
Yeah. I don't blame you. I've been sick on that stock too.
I will stop Tiffany if it moves over 110. Shame, it reached my target twice. S&P is under the lows, so is the Nasdaq.
There's just 100 shares left on the Tesla trade. Peloton getting beat up now pretty darn good. Wow.
I'm going to short Tesla under 352.
I'll sell you my last 100 shares here.
RKT, I'm out with a loss. Bigger than expected because of this candle. I think I will short UAL under 36.50. Not yet.
Wow, look at Rocket get crushed here. KHS.
About to short Tesla under 352.
I'll come out of the Tesla trade here at 352. Break up.
We close Tiffany's over 110. Short Tesla.
I'm out of the Tesla trade now, traders.
Tiffany's touched the 110. There was a big seller there. I don't know if that's going to hold much. Just maybe because the market's coming down. Tesla stop at 357. Over 357. Risking 5 points. Oh, had small size left in work. I just saw it popping up.
I'm out of the rest of the work trade here.
With small size in work.
Yep.
About to move out of Tesla soon. It moves over 357. I'm out of Tesla with a loss. I lost my Tesla.
Okay, nice entry in space.
Yeah. My trade turned out pretty good on Tesla, the first one here. We'll see what happens with this stock. It is up in an up market. Rocket coming back, Yogi.
Yes, I saw. Thinking about Neo.
Tiffany is still in the game.
NVDA long over 500 today. Meir, you may want to look at that NVDA. It looks pretty good. Also, Neo 1850. I'm going to take this trade as well. Both long trades. NIO 1850.
Yeah, Nvidia is looking good.
Yep.
Yeah. Definitely looking good. Was on my long list today, Nvidia. I like the daily.
Okay, traders, I am long Neo, NIO. Target on Neo, good question. Target on Neo is going to be close to $19.
We're already long Nvidia, Scott?
No, I'm not long NVIDIA. No, at 500. I'm long Neo, NIO at 1850.
Another loser for me in space.
Tiffany is once more working its way to the 110. I'm going to switch sides at the 110, go long. You're definitely proving to me it wants to go higher.
I'm going to join you here, Tiffany 110 long.
I'm going to go long NVIDIA over 498.
Here's the 110. I'm long right now. Tiffany TIF, long 110.
Long Tiffany's.
Yep, NIO is still long at 1850.
Market bounce from the lows, returning to the highs, close to the highs.
Come on, Neo.
Maybe the gap up today is a trap. And we're going to see another red day in the markets.
Could be. Could very well be, Yogi. Hey, traders, so long Tiffany, long NIO. Stop loss on NIO will be $18.
Let's see, Etsy.
Work stop is going to be over 35.10.
Come on, Tiffany.
Using a hard stop now.
I'm about to short UAL.
Still watching NVDA. Still watching NVDA, traders. I'm going to give it 1 point on Tiffany. I'll give it down to a 109 break, and then I'm going to be out of this trade. Neo just pulled back. Should be a good trade here.
UAL is close. Let's hope it will not be my last trade because I have two losers in Space and Rocket. I think after UAL will break the 36.17, it will drop till the round number, the 36. So maybe it will save me for today.
Tiffany's just teetering at that 110.
My stop there is going to be under 109.30, Scott. Oh, it's getting there.
Come on, Tiffany, hold us up here.
UAL getting close.
Work is out. I'm posting ZM for a long. Over 370.60.
No trade NVDA traders.
I'm also watching the market because I'm not sure the market wants to go higher. I'm out of my second trade in NVIDIA. Nasdaq is under the lows. S&P is not far away, so I guess we could be trending lower here.
Come on, Tiffany. Yep, Neo's pulled down anything under 18. Yep, anything under 18, I will come out of this. Alfred, Walmart, WMT. It's not on my radar today. Let's take a look at it.
Still there,
Very
Scott.
nice. Yeah. Really need Tiffany to go. Come on.
Okay, I'm about to enter UAL. Before the low, under 36.30.
We moved out,
The
Scott, but
S&P
it does look good now. Okay, I'm gonna rejoin Tiffany's if it moves over 110.10. It's going to be my third trade in Tiffany. No, the S&P does not want to move lower.
Tiffany target for me just 111. I mean, I'll take a point and run on this trade here.
Once again, long
TII.
Tiffany's.
Yep. Uber, Alfred. Let's see. Oh, yeah, that looks really nice. Good setup here. Looks great over 35. Only problem is it's not a big mover today. Hasn't been. Doesn't mean that it can't be.
S&P just moved over the highs.
Okay, I really think that UAL will break the low, so I pre-enter 36.40. I'm not posting it, but 3 cents from now, I'll go short in UAL.
It's relatively strong in the markets now over the highs. Actually, I'm going to have a new entry to ZM over 368. Now that I'm a little bit more sure about market direction. I'm also interested in, okay, I'm long ZM. I'm interested in NVIDIA. New entry is going to be over 497.
Alfred, Uber's looking good. I mean, you get it above that VWAP line. It's a good trade. It's just that the high of the day is only, what, 20 cents away from that 35 mark. It's not a huge mover. Come on, Tiffany, you're just killing me here.
Okay.
Softy, what's Microsoft doing?
He took UAL
Nice.
and there's a huge buyer in 36, 33.
JPM.
Scott, Tiffany's came back up to the high so many times. It should make a move.
I sure hope so. I mean, it's above the VWAP. It's got some VWAP support there. We'll see what happens here. JP Morgan, I don't see much in there. Maybe over 101, not a lot of volume today. QRVO, on the other hand, 126.
Guys,
126.
do we have problem with the trading room today, or it's just me that I'm hearing everything cut down?
Like your voice? Yeah, I think you sound fine.
It's cutting on my side. I hear you terribly bad. Normal? Okay. No, I just keep hearing bad. My stop for Tiffany's now is under 109, so it's different than my previous one. And ZM stop is going to be under 363. And I'm gonna restart the trading room.
Okay, I just restarted, so when Meir gets back, we'll test it here. 109 is going to be my Tiffany stop loss here, TIF 109. I got saved a little bit by that whole round number 109 here on Tiffany.
So now, Scott?
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
Okay, good. No, it's different. I'm still long Tiffany's. Spike down a little, but if it moves down again under 109, I'll be out.
Here comes our Neo trade, NIO.
And I'm long ZM. Still in Tiffany's. Now I'm out.
Tiffany just hovering in that 109 area, and I'm out of the trade as well. So triggered out Tiffany at the stop loss here, 108.90. And that is a loser for me here on Tiffany. So only other trade I'm in right now is NIO. And I am looking at a Peloton short
I'm in
PTON.
ZM and about to move to NVIDIA over 497. Actually, new entry 496.
Okay, I'm about to close
Long
UAL.
NVIDIA.
My stop loss in UAL will be about
Both NVIDIA and
66.
ZM. So I'm long NVIDIA, I'm long ZM, both of them looking quite nice. And the market, of course, continues higher nicely.
I'm still in UAL. My hard stop loss will be about 66, 36, 66, and Rocket. Okay, just entered Rocket, 2360. Nice entry.
Traders don't
Now
often do this, but I'm going to put. I'm going to go full size on Neo at the break of 1850. So I took 1,000 shares the last time on Neo at 1850. Did not reach our stop loss of 18, and I'm going to load up now at the break of 1850 here with 1,000 more. So I'll have full share size now on Neo for the move, hopefully. $18.50 if we take it out to the upside. Nayan, great day for you. Awesome. Happy to hear that. Happy to hear that. I'm glad you're able to do that today. Very nice.
Okay, I'm about to stop out from UAL, 6 cents for my stop loss. And Rocket. If Rocket will reach the 25, so I'll be green for today. It's a bad day so far for me.
Nice move up in ZM. Got almost 2 points here. I had 2 points, no longer.
Okay, UAL. 3 cents away from my stop loss. I'm still in. And RKT, come on. Okay, my short in UAL looks better now because the market is up 3 green candles in a row and UAL is down, so looking good for me.
S&P is up 2%, Nasdaq a bit more than that, 2.2. We're trending higher, clearly. Nvidia looking much better now. Come on, one more push here.
RKT, 1-to-1.
No trade NEO yet. No additional trade on NEO.
Guys, those of you that took UAL with me, if it reach 36, 33, you will see a big buyer
Tesla.
in the level 2.
I don't dare doing that on Bear. I think Tesla should come down, but I just don't dare trying to get a second trade in Tesla. Can't afford to have a second loser in Tesla. I am trading very small size today, so no big deal, but all of my trades are small size today, and I don't want to get another dangerous trade in Tesla, although I think it's right. I think it's going to come down.
Okay, just added to UAL. I need to see UAL under 36.
Well, Alfred, you sure did get that Uber trade right. Nice. Got Tesla heading back down.
Thomas, did you see him?
Yeah, Lulu's trending low.
The big buyer in UAL?
It's downtrending. ZM coming back again. Come on, ZM. Could add to ZM over 370. That would be the right thing to do. I'm trying to trade small size, but that is the right thing to do.
Okay, UAL, approaching the low. Come on.
I will add to ZM over 370. Added. The highs is just over 372. I'll be happy with the 372 partial, really. It's getting there.
UAL, I'm with full size, but maybe I will add another quantity under the low.
No further trading on NIO traders. I'm just still stuck in this trade. Lulu's short. You know, I had Lulu up here all day. That 320 is where I liked it at. It's just dropped below that. Would have been a great trade. I don't know about Tesla. I mean, Tesla looks a little broke right here and heading lower.
Come on, ZM. The market pulled back from the highs. It will continue its uptrend. It should, at this point, continue higher. And that should help me with ZM. Though it's possible it's going to do that alone. Very close to my target now, 50 cents. A bit more.
Okay, guys, the big buyer in UAL is back. 29. Watching the level 2 in UAL. Amazing. Oof, what a size.
I may try and hold on for a new high in ZM. Because once it moves over 372, very close. I'll try and hold for a move over 372. There it goes, maybe over the highs now. If not, I'll have to take my partial real quick. Go on, baby, go on. Make my day. So the highs, come on. Yes, yes, yes. Getting much more than anticipated and with an added quantity. That's an amazing trade. Oh, and it goes.
Wow, ZM.
And it goes.
Nice. Wow.
That taking now, took my partial here. I needed that. And now if
Me too, Meir.
Nvidia will come back to its senses.
But I'm not with you.
And the market pulled back up exactly where it should have. Ah, good, Tatiana. Get to hear.
Oh, ZM, what a move.
Come on now, Nvidia.
Okay, RKT made a retest to the entry. I think I will close it because I'm with big size in UAL and I must to see UAL under the low. Okay, RKT I'm closing. I don't want to see it moving to a red trade. That's it for me. Let's hope for UAL to break the low and then the 36. So far, it doesn't look very good. Yes, Luis, taking a little longer to work, but the daily chart, and I'm even thinking about to add in UAL under the low because it's downtrending and the market is up. And we have some bad news today. Yes, small range in UAL. I see a lot of you with me. Let's hope it will break the low. Come on, UAL.
I know Neo just crashed down through 18. I'm still holding it here. Going to bounce, I think, off that whole number on NIO. Tiffany coming up again. No, thank you. Learn my lesson.
Okay, guys, UAL, the big buyer, is back. 183,000 UAL.
I do not know why I'm watching Tiffany's cut, but I do. I'm changing it now.
Right, me too.
I shouldn't.
Okay, I'm not going to post it because I posted like 4 trades on UAL, but I'm about to add under the low in UAL 36.16.
S&P new high. Come on, NVIDIA. Respond to that. It's only you I need now.
Yes, David, after yesterday, NKLA moved up sharply. So today, I don't think NKLA is a market stock, you know? Wow, ZM. I wanted to take ZM with Meir, but I had 2 stop loss. So ZM is not a trade for the last trade of the day. So
I just have 100 shares. So
what a move.
10 points.
UAL is one of my longest trade in the opening. Feels like a lunch, after lunch trade. Okay, UAL, come on. It all depends in UAL because I'm red for now. Here's the big buyer in UAL. Okay, 145,000.
Here comes NVIDIA. Maybe now. 1 point.
$129. If this buyer will disappear, the stock should crash. Just crash. Okay, I need to stop watching ZM because it doesn't help me.
I know I was supposed to wait for more, but 498, I'll be happy with that in NVIDIA. I got 498 now. I'm waiting just a bit more. took my partial in NVIDIA.
BA is crashing. That's good. Okay, UAL, 98. Come on. 91. Watch the level 2, guys. This is very nice thing to watch. 88.
I think my chart's looking a bit stuck. I'm going to restart them, guys. Somehow they're not crashing.
Yeah, I'm still in the INO
85.
in case you're asking. Let me take a look at SQ also. Yeah, I like it right here, 143. 143 right here, Alfred. 143 SQ.
Yes, now the charts are good because we see the ZM move.
Yeah,
UAL, 73.
I'm selling some more ZM. I have only 100 shares. I'm selling a part of it. 50 shares. I think it's stopping here, ZM.
UAL, 68, 65. Come on. What a long trade. 56. Okay, UAL, come on. Now break the low. Okay, just added to UAL. Finally, UAL, thank you. Now the round number.
And now the Nasdaq also moved over the highs. ZM spiked up to 14 points and NVIDIA is doing very well. Over 3 points now. And yeah, just moved over the highs. It comes 4 points in NVIDIA.
Okay, like I thought. UAL, thank you. Finally. Whew.
Nice breakdown in
Under
UAL.
10, 15 cents. It's been forever in UAL.
What did you do to it? Okay. About to
Okay.
see some more in NVIDIA.
35.80.
I'm going to take a Peloton short. Going to look a little odd to many of you here, but I've been watching this stock all morning long. This is going to be a PTON short under 89. PTON.
5 points in NVIDIA.
Okay, 1 more cent.
Short the stock.
And I will take my profits in UAL. Okay,
6 points
UAL,
in
first
NVIDIA.
target, 3/4.
Yeah, Dinam.
Okay, guys, thank you, Amir. Who survived? Who survived this UAL with me? 25-minute trade. Oh, thank you, UAL. I'm about to cover some more. Okay, I'm green for today. Finally. Whew. Now I see that I closed the RKT with no reason. And now I'm seeing that I took very fast profits in UAL. Should have waited, but I was red. 1400, so now I'm green a little bit, which is always good. And we have a new high in the S&P.
Seven points in NVIDIA. S&P is up 2.3. Nasdaq almost 3% up.
Yeah, I'm still in the Neo trade. One of the trades I've been waiting on all day here. I'm going to add to this trade, like I said, over 1850.
Luis, UAL got me green also. Welcome, Eunice. Okay, I'm about to close all of my UAL. Above 36. Hi, RKT.
I'm waiting on the Peloton trade here, under 89. I'm watching it here. I may grab some under 89.50 here, Dries. Been watching it all morning, and it just is very skeptical here at the going forward. but it has broken out of the range that it was in earlier. Take a good look at where the market is right now as well. Right? SPY at the high of the day. So again, many of these stocks that were lackadaisical are starting to move, including NVDA, ZM, and even NEO right now. But PTON not doing it.
Okay, guys, I'm done for today. I need to go to a personal coaching right now. I'm green, a little bit green, thanks to UAL. So, enjoy the rest of your day. Good luck. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Thanks, Yogi. Yep.
See you, Yogi. Thank you.
Great. Take a look at UPS. Traders, I am short PTON. I'm short PTON.
Traders, I'm going to finish in green today. Just a short recap, traders. I'm going to finish in green today, thanks to ZM and NVIDIA, mainly thanks to ZM. I want to talk a little bit about what happened today in terms of, first of, the psychology of a trader or the mental behavior of a trader after a big losing day. And I had a big losing day yesterday, and I had to recover. And the first thing you need to do, and I have talked about it yesterday, and I have also talked about it today, the first thing you need to remember when you have a big losing day is that your mental capabilities are not as they were the day before. I mean, it happens throughout a losing day, or definitely after a losing day. I finished down one of my worst days yesterday, one of my worst days ever yesterday. And although I kind of felt like, okay, I could recover, that's not true, because deep inside me, I know that I'm not as capable as I was the day before. So what I personally did, I reduced my size to approximately a third of what I usually trade. I limited my loss to somewhere near $2,000, which may sound to you a lot, I mean, per trade, may sound to you a lot, but it's more like a third of what I'm usually allowing myself to get into. And that worked out fine for me, because as you can see here, I did have a first winner, a very small one in work, but then I had a loser in Tesla, as I planned, around $2,000, 3 losers in Tiffany's, which takes me to 6,000. So at that point, I was great. Then came ZM and NVIDIA. But before ZM and NVIDIA came, which took me back to green territory, the thing I want to discuss here is the fact that I was down. I started my day down. And if you add that to what happened to me yesterday, then the total overall feeling, mental feeling, if I had like a regular quantity today, I would have been down so much with Tesla and Tiffany that I could not have recovered from that. I would probably have stopped if I had my regular size. I would probably have stopped, had my second, just a regular bad day, let's call it like that, with normal size. And then, you know, what happens the next day, I don't know. I mean, you go with the baggage of 2 losing trades like that, 2 losing days like that, one very big one, the other one, let's call it a normal, but then you go to the third day and your mental situation, the way you start trading is even more deteriorating. So it worked out for me fine today, because in dollar-wise, I wasn't down too much. I could handle the relatively small loss for me with Tesla and Tiffany's. And of course, I did not yet have the $6,000 loser in Tiffany's. I had like 2 or 3, I can't remember. So anyway, I was down like 4 or 5 grand with small winner in work. That's no big deal for me, and I could have handled that easily. That's why I took my ZM trade and NVIDIA. So starting from the point where I knew I need some kind of different mental behavior, different mental touch to my trading today. I started with small size. That allowed me to come back to green territory today with ZM and NVIDIA, which I traded like, let's say, just normal trades I would usually take. Now, of course, the market was moving higher today, and look at ZM. ZM was posted, and I'm still long, at 496. So if you take a look at 496, which happened right over here, some pullbacks, but then a big move up, and you've got 10 points now. And if you take a look at ZM, ZM started also 366 right over here, and added over 368, sorry, added over 370, and that, look at where it is right now. We've got getting close to the 20-point mark. So both of them really worked out for me. Now, you may wonder, why am I up $10,000 in ZM? Well, ZM is an opportunity that I saw coming along. I started it with a relatively small quantity as I planning like a $2,000 winner, $2,000 loser. So how come I've got a $10,000 winner? Well, the thing is, I added over 370. And I mentioned that in the trading room. I saw this opportunity. I knew I had to take it because at that point, ZM bounced down a few times. And once it returned to my trigger point and moved over 370, I was quite sure it's going to move over the highs. And that's where I also waited for it, which originally I did not expect to wait for it. My target was just at the highs, and then I let it go over the highs. So I took more profit because I saw the opportunity. I also added more quantity at 370. So although I was planning to trade smaller size, I took ZM with a little bit more size now. A little bit more size, still lower than my regular size. But I did double on ZM when I saw the opportunity. And the end result, of course, is getting back to green territory. So mentally wise, I feel much better today. I am, after a green day, I have recovered, and I did the right thing, and I did manage to finish in green. So what comes next tomorrow? Probably just a regular day, up or down. We'll see about that. Thank you very much for being with us today, traders. If you're on YouTube and you're watching this, please give us a thumb up. That will help our channel. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye, traders.
Meir, take care of yourself. Have a great rest of your evening. And traders here, we have a lot more in store for everybody here. Again, we have 3 sessions today. We've got the morning session that you're in right now. We've got the lunch session and then the afternoon session. So all of those coming up. I'm going to switch together my screens here, put them into the room. And we'll continue on. Nice session by Yogi. Nice comeback by Yogi. Decent session by Meir. And I am doing just fine today. In fact, one of my only losing trades right now is Tiffany. I am watching NEO. I'm still in that. And I am long the PTON trade, which will stop out over 90.10. 90.10 on PTON. I'm going to stick in there with this trade. This is on the right side of my screen here. So, yeah, ZM. I'll tell you what, Meir caught the ZM trade perfectly. And when I look at this trade from earlier, let's review this real quickly here. This candle right here, let me see what time this candle is, 10:05. So you saw everything, you didn't see this part of let me see if I can move this back. Yeah. You saw it like this, right? And, you could say 370 would be your entry here. That's a whole round number. You look at it, it's got a nice formation, nice little bounce back formation today. It took out 370 and it is off to the races, now tracking 390. It's a 20-point trade on ZM. So those of you that got into that, congratulations. Again, I am into the PTON short trade. I am also in the NEO trade. I don't have NEO up here, but I'm going to transfer it down here, and I'll put work up where my NEO trade was, just right above it. I trade with a 4-monitor setup, so it gives me the ability to kind of shift things around when needed. I can see a full gamut of stocks here. I'm kind of surrounded in the cockpit, and It's all good. Let's take a look at Etsy today, ETSY. Yeah, over 114, just broke out there. Mining trades, very nice. Yeah, unfortunately, PTON looks like it's going to break out here, and 90.10 is where I'll put the brakes on this trade. Neo's heading back down. Yeah, I'll spread this out just a little bit so we can see it a little bit better. I'm in it at 1850. Here comes our PTON. This is going to be nice. Yeah, let me check it, Jesus. I will check that for you. That's going to be the AMD. Well, I'm not getting anything here on AMD. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I like it to the upside over 81. It just went through 81 on AMD. And Costco, the same thing over that 346, which it just broke out. Okay, cover point on PTON is going to be that 87.80. It's going to be right below 88 bucks here on PTON. Watch it here. Should accelerate to the downside. You already seen it come to this VWAP line. That's right where we're going to cover here. We'll cover, you know what we'll do? We'll cover 88.20 PTON. 88.20 PTON. And then hopefully it takes off after we cover. Yeah, right to the VWAP, Joel. Exactly. Right here. And if it goes under that, just take your partial there. And if it goes under, we're all set. We're good. Got that little bounce there. Yep, got the little bounce on PTON. And I'm still in the NEO trade. Still looking for another trade here. SQ looking great here at the breakout 144.50. Not a big mover, but not too bad. Also Rocket Mortgage right here at 24. What do you do with that? I still like PTON to the downside here. I really do. Again, you can see this. I'm just watching this here, that AMD, I mean the PTON here at this VWAP line. That's going to be important to us. I was just looking at that AMD trade. Nice breakout here. That 81 was right where it was, Alfred. 81. So stop loss will be over 90.10. 90.10. And the first partial will be right here, right at this line here. It's going to be like 88.10, 88.20. Yeah, and still in the NEO trade, NIO. Still in NEO. I mean, it's just balancing there at that 89 level here. Got to have the market roll for us here. If we can roll it over, it'd be great. Tommy's going to try General Motors, GM. Take a look at that. Yeah, that would have been nice. That breakdown of 32, very nice. Right now we're in a little lull. We got to change, got to get some of these stocks to collapse or start to run higher here with the market. Okay, here we go, PTON. Just breaking down that 89. Oh, I know, William. It does, and it's one of the things that you got to be careful about when you trade Tesla, because it is an absolute ball breaker here, and it can break your account. It can make your account. It's both sides of that, you know. No doubt about it. Let's see Boeing. Yep, Boeing pulling way back down now. What do I think of NNOX? Lower volume stock, I like it to the upside, like say anything over 44, Amir. Anything over 44 would be nice. Okay, here we come. PTON now went through the break point here of that VWAP, like a hot knife through butter here. Now down to 87. We'll watch the break of 88. Again, watch this break of 88 here, and then we will fire some off and hold on to some here for the bigger drop here. I mean, I like it through 87.50. We'll wait to see. I think we've got more to go here to the downside. I really do. Here we go. Okay, traders, I'm going to unload some here. As soon as that ask gets under the 88, I will come out of 3/4 of the trade here, buying to cover. I had around that 87.90 if we can break down here through 88. Looking good so far. About 14 cents to go now. About 14 cents to go. Now 20. Anything over 88.50, I will be forced to cover, so I'll cover the rest, or I'll cover 3/4 here. I'm gonna wait for the breakdown here of 88 though. I would say, on the PTON trade, I typically will not short stocks that are up for the day in an up market like this. But I've been watching it this morning, and it's just kind of a weak mover, and that's why I took this trade. I mean, I would like to see if we get that that's 87.50 here, but we'll see. NIO doing nothing for us, nothing against us. Starbucks, SBUX. Let's take a look at Starbucks. Here comes Rocket Mortgage, SBUX. Going to be a nice recovery day if this holds. Like Yogi had said earlier, not sure if it's going to hold. Amazing. Starbucks has got relatively no volume here, but 86.50 would be that entry, David. Louis, can you hear me okay? Can you hear me? Okay. All right. You can hear me, Carlos? Okay, perfect. I just want to make sure those of you that don't have the sound, you can hear me and see me now, right? Perfect. 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 Awesome. There goes NVDA crushing it now, 510. That entry was 500 today. Remember, I had posted that, I think, earlier today, pre-market at 500, which was great. No, post-market, after we opened. So very nice trade there. Perfect. Come on, Peloton, you can do this. Rip down here for us. I want to cover it under 88 here. I want to cover it under 88. Rocket looking good at 24. Allie, ANF? Sure. ANF. Yeah, not a lot of volume, but just broke through yesterday's close, 1423. Yeah, you could short it. 1423 would be the short and would be the long. So it just went through that. If you wait for it to roll back over, you should be able to get it there at that 1423. And that's significant because it's yesterday's close. So you take it under yesterday's close and you're all set to go.
Meir, everyone, may I get the sound test, please? Okay, guys, how are you this morning? Change of pace after yesterday. We had, a bad day. Today, all the losers from yesterday's are big winners, starting with Apple, ZM, and all the technology sector. On the other hand, all the winners from yesterday, starting with NKLA, GM, the swing trades, SPC, and CODX, all of them crumbled today. So that was kind of nasty. So big comeback today for Facebook at highs. Now Apple at highs. Finally, Baba is making a comeback as well. Tesla still looks kind of weak. Also, Lulu, which had an amazing daily until 4 days ago, down from 400 to just above 320 right now. So a big move. Yeah, stopped out on the CODX swing trade with a minor loser, very small loser on the second part, but that was supposed to be a big winner, not a small loser. So that's shameful. CODX right now is in a bear flag formation. I mean, looking for more downside. Can easily be shorted under 960 with a 10-cent stop loss. Maybe it's going to reverse actually, but I'm not interested. So the market at the highs of the day. So we need to really look for reversal trades to the upside, although the market is extended right now. Let's take a look at SDC long 11. SDC.
Get it too. Michael, how was your morning session?
Kind of disappointed by the swing trades. That was embarrassing to see all yesterday's winner turning 24 hours later into losers. And missed one great trade in Apple at 117. And now I'm long ESI. That's and stopped out on a long trade in work. So have only a small winner to deal with at this point.
Okay, traders, again, PTON, I am taking the trade off right here at 87.60. 87.60, I have come out of 3/4 of the trade. We'll let the last quarter ride on PTON. Give me a great trade for me here on my on PTON. And we could get even more. And one more thing, traders, on this PTON, I'm going to watch this trade today because I will take this multiple times if it keeps feeding us. If it wants to get up to and through this 88, 89, up towards 90 here, I will reshort this. Yep, thank you, Edward. I will reshort.
The market is at the highs of the days, and I've been watching Tesla. It's relatively weak. I mean, it gapped up, but guys, take a look at the 350 cup and handle break. That's worth a $4 stop loss, and that's that's a problem. But the reason why I'm not taking this trade at this point is the reward, because the lows of the day are $3 below, and the market is not moving lower. Now it broke, but again, I didn't take the trade short term 350.
Again, traders, you're going to want to watch that the SPY here. Again, here's the SPY. We have come up. We're at the high of the day. We just broke out this 340. And to put it in perspective, look at the daily here. Okay, this 340's got some clout to it. We finish above 340 today. And, maybe these last 3 days, Michael, turn and burn, and we take out the high now. Who knows? Everybody on Wall Street's calling for, the quote-unquote correction to continue. But we'll see. Again, 340 is that line in the sand on the SPY. So keep an eye on that.
I'm already, it looks like, we broke 340. Now we immediately got rebuffed from that number. Take a look at Tesla now, dropping $5 in 2 minutes. Wow. So obviously not shorting the 350 was a mistake. Anyway. Edward, if you cannot hear us or just refresh. Guys, anybody that has Webinacto connection issues, just refresh, go in and out of the room. You should be fine after that. Okay, so now I see that the $5 trade is working in Tesla. Wow, that's a big miss. You can see the cup and handle at 350. I mean, if not for the market, I would have shorted it. But with the trend in the market so strong today, pretty much from second one, and the market pretty much at the highs of the day. So shorting Tesla didn't look to me to be at the right timing. Anyway, that's all about done. If you didn't listen to me and did short it, you have a big winner right now. Yeah, the platform is freezing from time to time, but the Tesla trade did not freeze. So I don't think it had a problem. You had a problem there. Yeah, Tesla is is weak because it gapped up. I don't know, 7% or 8%. It's still up 4%, nearly 5%. But the intraday price action and the 350 was, such a beautiful number, such a beautiful cup and handle formation, and that's history now. Okay, let's move on.
Traders, anything over the $88 price, anything over $88 on PTON, I will come out of it. Let's respond to Jeffrey here. It's just Jeffrey, right? Yeah, thank you, Francisco. Yeah, and all screens are active too, so we're good. We're good on this end.
Trying to figure out which is which today. Of course, we have ZM, NVIDIA, Apple, Amazon, SQ, very, very strong. SQ looked great until a couple of moments ago, over 145. Pulled back a bit, but looks good. Still looks good for a leg over 145. RKT, for those who are following it, broke very nicely over the highs of the day. I think it was posted in the room earlier. I don't remember at what point. Anyway, RKT now a nice breakout. There are some connectivity issues, Jeffrey. Again, if you have issues, just refresh, and you should be fine. On the negative side, exactly the stocks and the sector that was strong yesterday, meaning airlines, Boeing, RCL, CCL, and the other bunch. Wow, RCL actually reversed now, almost to the highs of the day. Wow. This stock is really, really weird today. Big leg down though from the highs in Apple, in Facebook, 278 highs of the day, now at 276. The market is, a bit nervous. I'm guessing after the 3-day pullback in the Nasdaq, which was nearly worth 10%. That's in 3 days. There are some, there is some investors or traders that are looking for, direction right now. I still don't have a new trade on my agenda at this point. Actually, I'm mad at CODX. Anyway, I don't see a new entry in Tesla at 375. The 350 in retrospect was the entry. 375 is just forcing a trade with no pattern, and I don't know, not sure about the timing. Also not sure about the stop loss.
Okay, traders, I am out of the PTON trade. I'm going to let this trade run up towards that 90, and we're going to probably short this trade one more time.
Guys, let's short CODX at 975. Risk 10 cents on the trade for a move down to 950, 975 short. Wow, guys, RKT. Scott, did you trade RKT?
I didn't. Yogi had that this morning. I have not traded it yet today. Just took off.
Took off amazingly. A perfect breakout great. At 24. Then the 24, a reversal at 24, breakout over 24.20, and it's now a huge winner. Yeah, CODX, it's actually at the entry now, 975 short. Let me see if I can post it in time. That's the trade. Actually, a good entry was even 980, but 975 is, let's call it a round number for a small cap. And the target is 20 cents to the lows of the day. And again, CODX is today a shadow of yesterday's price action. Unbelievable. You can see the pressure being applied on the bid side. Stop is going to be 985. 985. Can't believe that now the Tesla trade at 350 is $8 in the money. Can't believe that I misjudged that trade. Anyway. As for a weak stock, you have Lulu today, another huge mover, Lulu. But they don't have an entry point for Lulu. Yeah, I know. Lulu is after earnings, obviously disappointing earnings. And again, Lulu is selling off sharply on the daily chart, but we don't have a new entry point. And trading Lulu is always a challenge, always. Regarding ITCI, I'm not sure that this stock is tradable. Yeah, actually it is tradable. Wow. ITCI, a huge winner today. But at this point, where is the new entry? I don't know. I don't see an entry right now. Obviously, 31 was a good entry. The 30 reversal, amazing. I was just not watching it at that time. Actually, I was sure it's not tradable. Never traded ITCI, ever. Anyway. I don't know if we missed Tesla last week. Actually, I had a couple of good trades in Tesla, a couple of bad trades as well. It's obvious that the news yesterday that it's not going to be added to the S&P 500 caught many people off guard, and why is it so weak intraday today despite the gap up? Can't answer that, just who cares about the reason? It's just trending lower today. Not a lot of price action right now as we are approaching the end of the first part of the trading day, and volumes are obviously lower now. Yeah, let's take a look at Walmart. It's on my watch list for more than a week, but I actually never traded it since the news that they're going to buy TikTok. Walmart. Well, 142 is, a clear breakout trade. 140, 150 is now the support level. Other than that, it looks like after 4 days to the downside, looks primed for a reversal to the upside. 985, guys, is my stop loss in Codex. 985. I'm not sure if I want to trade Walmart at 142, but we'll wait for that. ZM 395, 385, you mean? Yeah, 385. I don't see a technical pattern. I see good support at 380. That's fine, but at this point, 385 is just a round number with resistance 60 cents above. Again, nothing special. If you're fast and you could buy the reversal from 380, that's a different story. Stop is going to be nearly $5 for this 385 trade. Work short 25. I mean, there's amazing support in at work at 25 today. You can see that it touched 25 pretty much since 10, then at 10:15, then at 10:30, 10:40, 10:50, almost all the way. Looks, great for a breakdown. Indeed, looks great for a breakdown under 25. So far, it was an amazing support level. Let me see if I will post a trade short under 25. I will post a trade short under 25 in work with you, Goodwin. Regarding Stitch Fix. Wow. Yesterday it traded through news. Today it's up and strong. Reverse now from 28.50. Obviously, 28.50 was a good entry point. But I would wait right now. I would wait right now for a new entry. Regarding ITCI long, I don't see an entry point. I mean, it went to 31.50, but now it's super extended, and we don't have neither an entry point or a reasonable stop loss. Maybe the stop loss is 31 now. Wow, it's really killing it right now. ITCI, intracellular therapies. That's something. I mean, if you look at the daily chart, best trading day ever for this stock, coming up from 1750 a couple of days ago, now at 3250. Obviously, news trading some super positive news right now. But this one is due to a big pullback, so I will be very cautious. If anybody is in this trade, take profits and protect yourself. Yeah, I also posted the trade short at 24.98, just to be on the safe side. 24.98. Another stock that's, I don't know, crazy as a big mover, RKT, traded to 25, pulled back to 24.30, and it's now on its way back to 25. So now those who are in this trade have a stop loss and a target. EPHC, is it tradable? Yeah, it is tradable. I'm guessing 21. I mean, I don't see other entry at this point other than 21. Daily is amazingly strong. Wow. Volume is, okay. I would watch the 21 on DPHC. Those who bought it at 20, amazing trade as well. I'm out of the small cap. Second loser on Codex today. Okay, that's all in the past.
Yeah, I'm going to wait a little bit on that PTON traders again, waiting a little bit on PTON, and I'm still long NEO. I mean, I've waited all morning long. I don't know if we'll get this breakout again. I'm in at 1850. May not be the right place to be. Rocket about ready to blow off again here at the top.
Guys, talking about NEO, look at ENO. Looks like a perfect reversal building at 1052, although the trend now turned lower. I'm going to wait it at 1052, hoping that it's not going to break 1040 or 1038 because the setup is clear right now. If you're going to watch the intraday Nino, great morning session. A sell-off right now, but it's still up 8% and 1052 looks good. Guys, work is 3 cents away from the entry. Sorry, my entry is 24.98. 24.98. Stop loss is going to be like 14, 15 cents. It's a questionable trade because 25 looks like an amazing support level. The trend is not lower, but you never know what can happen under 25 when it's going to break 25. So I'm going to take the risk. Yeah, the question is, work gonna work or just fake a move under 25? There's gonna be obviously lots of buyers at 25, lots of them, and we'll see what happens below. That's 25 is not a question. The question is what's gonna happen below 25. United. Now you can see that DPHC indeed opens up relatively big spreads. I'm looking at United. What's going on right now? I don't know. I don't know what's going on right now, Amir. Obviously, the VWAP is your stop loss if you want to short. But is the trend lower? Can you obviously say that again, I'm not sure that the trend is lower. Obviously, the trend in the market is not lower. The stock is super weak. Wow. Okay. Work dropped like a stone under 25. That's actually a surprise. The trade, the stop loss on the trade in work is going to be 25.17. 25.17. 25.17. That's my stop loss. And the target will have to be in this case at least let's call it 1-to-1, maybe 2-to-1. So 24.70. 24.70. The fill in work wasn't the best. 24.90 for me. 24.90. Yeah, that's another problem. The fill here, but let's hope it will be able to deliver. So we need from our entry at this point 20 cents for the partial. I think we made obviously a mistake not pre-entering, but that's now water under the bridge. I wasn't watching really. Was looking at so many other trades and did not watch the bid and the ask exactly at 25.
Is Tiffany's starting to look great now over this 113. I'm watching it in through here. I wish PTON would start to run here so we could short it again.
Guys, the DPCH rejected the 21, now down to 2060 or 50. Again, the stock is not super spready, but it's spready right now. I'm going to take it off my watch list. The pattern is still tradable, but I think right now it's safe to say that it's not exactly what we are expecting. Regarding workhorse, let's see if the horse is back.
Traders, I'm going to take off here for lunch. I'm going to turn it over to Michael. He'll take you through the lunch hour session here. Coming out of a great morning session here. Looking forward to adding on to that here as we start the afternoon session. Meet us back here at after 1:30 today. Michael will take you through the lunch session, and then we'll take you all the way through to the close today. Remember, coming up tomorrow, we'll be mentoring with Aggie and a great morning session. I'll see you all back here this afternoon. Michael, it's all yours. You can take the charts down, and we'll see you back after a while.
Thanks a lot, Scott. Enjoy your lunch session. PPL. Let's take a look at PPL. Yeah, again, another stock that's running like crazy on news. Actually, we're not a fan. I don't remember when was the last time that we traded PPL, but not something that I will, trade at this point without asking many questions. Yeah, and this is the trade, guys, in Eno. I am just looking at Eno because Scott mentioned NEO. That's my immediate association between those two. Look at this perfect reversal entry, cooking up a 12-cent stop loss. Now the question is this still a long trade? Because if you look at the chart, basically the stock lost all its momentum. But the risk reward is good, at least there's something positive here. I'm going to buy it at 1052. That's my entry, 1052. And, the stop loss is going to be clear, 1037 or 1036. Okay, in the trade? In the trade or not in the trade? I guess in the trade. I already see them. Well, actually, I don't see what I want to see, which is a pickup in volume not happening. But, the risk reward is what matters here. I think it was posted in the room. I posted it. Okay, no, I did not post it. I did not post it. My mistake. It's 1052 long Eno. 1052 long Eno with a 12-cent stop loss. Guys, the first target for work depends on your entry. Should be under 2470. Under 2470, it's there was some slippage there, and that's shameful. But 2470 is the right number for the trade. Stop loss for me is 25.17. Yeah, let's talk about which stock I wanted to talk. Tesla, the 350 in Tesla. Again, this is Tesla. You can see why 350 was in retrospect an important number. First, you can see that it's being tested at 1014, 1015, 1016. It pulls back to the VWAP. It's being retested at 1056. And again, when it breaks down at 1108, it has a $5 or let's call it a $4 stop loss. But at the same time, the market is here at the highs of the day. So that's a problem. On top of that, it's it's a cup and handle reverse break, but other than the round number, really there isn't that much going on here. In retrospect, it moved down $10, $9 actually. So that's it. Yeah, RKT is doing amazingly well. That's my only good trade. So far in this after lunch session, or sorry, pre-lunch session. All the other trades are not really looking good. Edo moved 2 cents, work back above my entry, but I'm waiting. And this one, if it breaks 25, I will take the partial. Workhorse, yeah, I forgot to talk about Workhorse, which had I think 2450 or something like that. Let me go back to it. Yeah, 2250. This entry here at 2250, using the VWAP at 2230 and nice move. Not a great move, but a nice move. Target on this trade can easily be, I'm thinking 23. Okay, guys, before I forget, Apple over 118 looks good. Apple over 118, I will take this trade. Finally, going back to Apple over 118. And stop loss is going to be, in this case, I don't know, 30 cents? No more than 30 cents. 30 cents is going to be my stop loss in Apple. You can see that we can use this stop loss, 117.35, okay? Or this stop loss, 117.70. I will try to use the 117.70 stop loss. So that's only 30 cents. Now, the most important thing here is first to see if there is a move over 118. Right now, not even close. I mean, it's 25 cents away. Let's take a look to this ITCI trade. The ITCI trade, probably the best mover right now started here. This was, I think, the easiest entry at 30, risking like maybe 50 cents. Then it started to pick up some volume, and 31.50. If you look at 31.50, the breakout, the risk was nearly $1. Very volatile, moved over 32, pulled back, and now it's at I don't know, a big number. So it's a big winner, very very aggressive, and I have nothing to say other than good job for those who traded it. It looked extended, but every 1 minute bar was pretty much worth $1 here. Apple is now moving lower. So Eno is moving lower. Cannot believe that Eno is moving now 2 cents above 1050. That's horrible. 2 cents. UVXY, I'm not sure that UVXY is something that we want to trade right now, Alfred. Again, the reason for that is there is no volatility in the market. Where is the volatility? Let's take a look at UVXY. Look, this is the daily in UVXY. Now, is this something that you want to trade? I would say no, but if at all, maybe over 23.50. The range today on UVXY, as expected, is super narrow. Super narrow. Guys are canceling the Apple trade over 118 at this point. CODX again. It's going to be my my third trade in CODX today. I'm not sure, really. I'm not sure that. No, it's possible that after picking up the 950 lows of the day, it's going to start trending higher. Now it's at the VWAP. You can try it again with stop loss over the VWAP, but I'm not really interested right now. Phil, I know that you posted the question to me, but I cannot reply to you. Just get in and out. Guys, can we get can I get a sound test, because there are some complaints about the sound quality from some people. The question is it me? Okay, so it's not me, guys. It's you. So refresh again. Let me see. Okay. BEKE, wow, we didn't trade BEK, guys, in months. Well, not months, but in a long time. BEK, what happened with this stock? All kind of stuff. Highs of the day at this point, 47. Highs of the day, 47. It went to 46.50, 40, sorry, 46, 46.50, 47. Looks okay though. Looks okay to trade, but not at the highs of the day. As soon as I wanted to say, let's take the partial in work, and we have a new stop loss in work, 25.10, just above the VWAP, but it came up, and I'm only 12 cents in the money on this trade. 14 cents, now 12, 15. So I'm waiting. Stop loss is here. This is the new stop loss on the work short trade, the 25.11. Guys, the market is moving higher, so ZM short. Let's see if it's the right trade. I will be very cautious. I will be very cautious about ZM short, the 380. The VWAP is just below. That's a support level. So just be careful. Phil, Gabe probably won't be able to PM you because I tried and it's not possible. So you try to PM him, maybe it will work. If we want to trade Apple over 118, again, the stop loss is going to be now like 70 cents. Not that great. Yeah, AMD at 81. Let's take a look. AMD at 81. You know, 8105 is just fine. You know the stop loss, 8050. Stop loss is going to be 8050 on AMD. So it's now a matter of timing. Guys, I will take the partial in work under 2460, under 2460. And it's not so far away. Finally, we can get something going with this 40-cent winner, but there was some slippage. I think we made a big mistake not pre-entering the 25, but you know, that's all history right now. You can see that there is a fight at 2460, and we're going to move under 2460. I'm hoping any second, and then I will take the partial. Unless 2460 is another big number. DPHC over 21. You know what? It looks tradable, but you know the risk on this trade. The risk on this trade is at this point 50 cents, and it's a bit spready. Let's see if we can pre-enter. Actually, I don't see a pre-enter. At this pre-entry point at this point, other than 21 in DPHC. Looks okay, but not great. Let's face it. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to use this stop loss 2030, okay? I want to use this stop loss 2050. Because, again, I don't see a reason to risk more. I mean, if the trade is failing, okay, so it's failing. I don't need more than 50 cents on this trade to understand that this is a total bust. So basically 20 cents should be enough. I mean, okay, guys, work. Now we're getting greedy under 2450, or we take the partial. It's super weak right now. You know what? I will wait. It's either going to be 2460 for me or 2450. 800. Okay, I will take the partial at 2460, but we'll still let it a chance. Maybe it breaks 2450 and then it goes to zero. Hopefully. I doubt it, but there should be a huge buyer at 2450. That's why, you know, if it breaks 2450, this stock can, you know, maybe leap down another 20 cents. I'm not a fan of Apple at this point because of the 70-cent stop loss. Facebook over 278. 78 is very, very far away, Silvio. Why wait for 278? You can buy it at 277. Again, I don't see any reason for you to wait for 278. Right now, the support is 275. Guys, can I get another sound test? Good? Okay, thanks. Yeah, okay. I'm still waiting for the 2450 stop loss stop 2450 break in work. If not, my stop loss, you can see my stop loss now is 2460. So that's my partial 2460. And hopefully it won't make it there. Hopefully it won't make it there because I desperately need this trade after RKT pretty much broke down. This is a weird market. Yeah, let's take a look at BYND. BYND. 136. You know what? It looks good using the VWAP. Now it's pulling back a bit. You know what? It looks good, Carlos, but not great. The great thing will be 2450 breakdown in work. That will be great for us because we deserve this trade, really. Yeah, the volume is very low, and it's not very strong today. Let's face it. BYD had one good trade today. This 136 to 138 3-minute or 5-minute move. And that was pretty much all she wrote today. So there was one good move all day in BYD. Do I like the CODX short? Well, it's down from the VWAP area, but it's not a good mover anymore. And the only thing that I see is the resistance at the VWAP. Let's face it, it's not a big mover anymore, or a good mover anymore. Okay, guys, I don't think, you know what, let's be positive. I'm gonna still stick for the 2450 break in work. I'm still in this trade without a partial. Okay, the pullback in ITCI was, was on the table, and now let's see if we can finally have a trade on ITCI. And the question is again, where? It's on my watch list right now. NKLA short 45. That's a good one because look at the pattern. Can we really short it? The stop loss is going to be maybe 46 in this case. Maybe 46. So the risk reward, I think, Matthew, with NKLA is lousy. I'm not going to short it at 45. Unless it gives us a bear flag above 45, and then we can discuss it. Okay, so I don't think NKLA is going to be so great to us. Okay, this is always a stock that has issues. It's not going to be graceful to us. Now, if it Matthew, if it creates let's say a 20-minute bear flag here, which as you can see it's not creating, but let's say it does create a 30-cent, 40-cent bear flag, instead of the $1 stop loss, we have a 40-cent stop loss. Then it's a different trade. But a $1 stop loss, that's not gonna do it for us. for the $1 stop loss, the risk reward is just lousy, and the risk is best case scenario 50 cents the target with the slippage and everything. There will be slippage. Now, is it a double bottom? Maybe it is. It's the trend is lower. So in this case, you're not looking at the double bottom. You're looking at a cup and handle break or reversal. Okay, so you have the cup formed between 1040 and now 1150, and now let's see the handle being formed. And once the handle is going to be formed, I will take the breakdown using the handle as a stop loss. Okay, guys, one more cent in work under 2450, and wow, look at the number of buyers. Okay, I'm taking the partial here. I'm not going to be greedy. Took the partial at 2451 in work, and my second partial if it breaks 2450, because let's face it. Look at the number here. It's like, I don't know how many shares there are here. 50,000, 100,000, a lot. You know what? Maybe it's going to break. Anyway, took the partial at 2451. Okay, took the partial at 2451, and I decided not to be greedy. Got nearly 40 cents on this trade, or 38. Eventually, Tanvir, I hope you hold on to this trade, and you didn't get a big winner, but at least you got a winner. And I think we made a mistake, they made a mistake not pre-entering at 2450, but now it's water under the bridge. A huge number of buyers. This is pretty much a level 2 decision. Now, guys, again, there are Webinato issues from, I don't know, wherever you are in the world. There are so many people from so many different issues. I know there are no issues on my side also, but there are people that have issues, and it has to do, of course, with, it's not, it has to do with the application today, with the Webinato, and again, why is it not complying? I don't know. Guys, we talked about Apple. Look how many times that this is now getting, it looks like a better trade right now, because where is Apple? Look how many times Apple tested 118 without breaking it. And now the stop loss is again 40 cents. I'm posting the trade again. Okay, let me post it. Stop is 40 cents. That's another issue is now, do we want to enter Apple at 118 or above 118? And I don't know what is the number of sellers at 118. I'm guessing the number is big. So I'm not going to pre-enter at this point. Regarding AMD, let's take a look. AMD over 8105, I think, was posted by Meir. Yeah. Stop loss is clear, 80.50. I think Apple looks good, and it's going to break eventually 118, and we'll see what happens. The risk is 40 cents at this point in Apple. Only 40 cents. Wow, indeed, there's a big number at 118. A big number at 118. Remember when it was trading at 500 just 2 weeks ago? It was going through breakout trades like it was going through water. The AMD targets at least the risk. So if the risk is 40 cents, 30 cents, Amir posted it with a 30-cent risk, that's your target. Keep in mind that we are trading a lunch session right now. Volumes are relatively low, or I don't want to say super low. Why is Apple not in? Okay, in Apple. Finally, okay, we are in Apple. This target is 50 cents, risk 40 cents. Can we get 50 cents in Apple? Of course we can. Will we get 50 cents? We'll see in a split second. Well, not in a split second, it will take some time. Yeah, I'm watching NKLA. I'm watching NKLA pretty much all day, every day right now. But like I said before, the 45 breakdown will have some issues, Eunice. And again, you're not even close to the breakdown. You're now trading at 45.50. I have a problem shorting it at the lows of the day. Guys, those who have problems again with the room, try instead of refreshing to go in and out of the room altogether. Maybe that will work. Again, sorry about that, but there's nothing, I guess, that we can do at this point. I'm sure that Clifton is working on that. So far, Apple is horrible. The 118 breakout, horrible. Let's face it, the market is trending lower today, but can we call it a strong market? I haven't seen even one good breakout. I think, guys, that suddenly AMD is looking much better than Apple. I can tell you that. Apple is AMD is up nearly 20 cents in the money. The target 30 cents. Clean entry. Good job there. If you are in the trade, guys, Amir is going to guide you to this trade. The target should be 30 cents. But I mean, this market is not the same market that we used to trade until 5 days ago. It's a different market. Something happened here. I sold half of my position here with a 10 cent loser in Apple. And my original stop loss now is down to 117.60. Again, this is not what I was looking for in Apple, so I'm going to cut my losses. And I had 700 shares left, actually only 300. My stop loss on the 300 is 117.60. So this is disappointing. I mean, to see Apple break 118 and move 5 cents, that's insult, adding insult to injury. You know, if you look at the SPY, guys, where's the S&P 500? This is the trend on the SPY. So the SPY has a relatively good trend, while Apple is not really complying. I mean, looks pretty much the same, but it's lagging the market. As you can see, the market now is at the highs of the day. Where is Apple? Apple is far from being at the highs of the day. It's not as strong as the market. The Apple should have been here with the SPY at the highs of the day. It's barely at 118, so it lags by 50 cents. In this case, 0.5%, let's call it. Yeah, maybe MSFT is better, but we're not watching MSFT. Let's take a look at Microsoft. Yeah, as you can see, MSFT at the highs of the day. So that's exactly complying with the SPY. While Apple is, well, maybe now it's going to deliver them 50 cents. The target 50 cents, I will be happy with them 50 cents even on half of my original position. Guys, those who took Amir's trade, it looks really, really good. Over 81, now at 81.40. Obviously, a better mover than Apple. Facebook also is lagging the market. Guys, look at DPHC. Unbelievable. What a loser. Broke 21 for 6 cents, immediately dropped. I'm happy I didn't take this trade. I mean, it was, you know, 1 minute bar with some volume and immediately dropped. No, it wasn't downgraded today. It was downgraded over the weekend by Goldman Sachs, which is, you know, a very important brokerage firm. Again, it's not a question if it was downgraded today or over the weekend. It's a question of you know, a technical entry at 118 that moves up 20 cents, barely moves up 20 cents. It shows that, you know, this is not the right stock probably to trade right now. On the other hand, you have AMD up 50. SPC was a great swing trade for me. At the end, I stopped out at the entry. Unbelievable. Look at the SPC. Remember we had SPC yesterday as, you know, a big winner. Eventually, I stopped out today in SPC at 1750. But what is the trend in SPC, Roman? Is this a long trade? To me, it's a short trade. To me, SPC is, although the VWAP is not in play, but I won't buy SPC. The reason for that, it's just a lousy stock right now. It basically moved up 4 minutes, or let's say 10 minutes, broke the lows, and since then it's trending lower now, up from the lows, but you're buying weakness here. Again, those who wanted to short ZM, I think you deserve the loss because there was absolutely no reason to short ZM. The stock is trending higher. You know that the VWAP is a very good support level. We talked about it. If you shorted it at 380 and you lost the big, it's on you. Should not have been a short trade. Now, I don't think it's a short trade right now at 383. Again, I don't see a reason. Why is it a short trade? I don't see the trend lower, okay? I see the stock that should have been actually bought at the VWAP at 380 and maybe will also break over 385. Again, I don't see any reason whatsoever to short CODX. Sorry, not CODX, ZM. Again, the VWAP trade was amazing. And we talked about it, where a strong stock uses the VWAP as support and not as a breakdown level. And it's exactly what happened with ZM. Yeah, Microsoft is at the highs of the day, while Apple is trading like a small cap. If you think Apple at 118 is a trade, this is it's up 6 cents at this point. This is pretty much a small cap price action. Again, the stock is hurting after being downgraded, after being split in 5, but 50 cents is or should have been an easy task for such for such a tested level, and the market supporting the trade. Although the SPY is trading 0 volumes, but the trend is higher. It's not even a slow mover; it's a dead mover. Any reversal trade that I tried, guys, failed today. Any reversal. I tried this one, and things are not working very well despite the trend. The reversal, however, in AMD worked much better than the reversal in Apple, of course. And it's still working. Let me take a look at Boeing. Maybe there's something cooking in Boeing. Not really. Yeah, Apple, sorry. The market is at the highs of the day, Baba at the highs of the day, AMD near the highs of the day, Facebook not even close, Apple dead. Yeah, Apple is not a good pick today. I don't want to say a lousy pick, but because maybe it still has a chance, but let's face it. If when the market is moving up, Apple delivers 30-cent move, you know that this is not the right call. I know it by now. Let's take a look at NVIDIA. SQ the same. SQ dead. Many winners are actually not responsive at this point. CRM at the highs of the day, so finally one. Walmart not responsive. Let's take a look at the BYND because BYND was posted in the room, but I didn't follow it. Yeah, dead. RKT is such a volatile mover. 2450. 2420, or in this case, the VWAP is an amazing support level. My entry in this RKT is 2428, so I'm not going to add the 2450. Volume is great, but I think I got greedier than I should have, and waited for this 25 breakout. Did not take the partial, and now I'm pretty much gave up on all the trade. Let's take a look at Tiffany's. Tiffany's 111.50. Well, first of all, there was a great trade in retrospect in Tiffany's that was this 110.50 and 111. I think this was the last good show in Tiffany's, and look at them, algos buying like crazy. So 111 with the algo support, fine. Now it's I don't think it's even close. You mean short at one? Again, where is the trend, Brandon? The trend is still to the upside, but you missed on the money trade to the upside. Now support is 111. I don't see a reason to short here, or buy, or short, or do anything. COUP was very weak in the morning session. The reason why I didn't trade it here was the spreads. That was 258.50. Now it's trading at 255. Wow, lows of the day are 255. You know what? This is a $2 risk. $2 risk on this trade. If you short it at the lows, which is a perfect bear flag, risk anywhere between $1.50 and $2. If you're up for that, Konstantin, that's technically it looks great. Okay, so if you look at these technicalities, short under the lows, and use this bear flag, you can see the bear flag. I will join you on this trade. Let's take a look at Dell. Wow, Dell is dead, and suddenly something happens. The lousy stock, I hate it. Anyway, I'm staying away from Dell I know that bad things happen. Okay, so I'm not going to trade Dell. If anybody is looking for a trade in Dell, I think 67 was a reasonable trade, maybe 66.50, but I'm staying away. You are in at 66.50? Okay, that's a good show. If you're in at 66.50, you should be after a 50-cent partial by now and wait at the entry. So you can take a 50-cent partial at 67, and guess what? Maybe there's more upside. But I will definitely use the 67 as a partial and wait at the entry with the second partial. maybe you get lucky and this one breaks over 67.50 and you have a big winner. Worst case scenario, the second partial is at the entry. You exit at the entry with no harm done. Obviously, there was some good news in Dell for whatever reason. Highs of the day are 67.30, so that's a reasonable, it's not like the highs of the day are 69. 67.30, it's a no-brainer. I would trail it, 40 cents, 50 cents, make something, reasonable, because if it breaks over the highs of the day, maybe you can get to 67.50, take another partial. So you are after half a partial, take another half off, and work your way up. Guys, those who are looking at NKLA, take a look at let's take a look at NKLA again. Now the stop loss is only 45.50. Only 45.50 for the short under 45. If you're looking, guys, at this trade long 24.50 in RKT, you can use the view up a stop loss. That's 24.20. Is it such a great entry point? Obviously, the volume which increased between 11 and 11:30 is now, as you can see, down. I don't know, down 90% in volume. 90%. Still, the market is supporting long trades. We are having a big winner in Apple, 8 cents right now, 6. Can't believe that Apple became such a loser. Yeah, let's take a look at ALK. Well, ALK is definitely a short trade here. Yeah. Under 40.10, risk is like 12 cents, maybe 15 cents. Target 3 times as much. Looks good. Looks good on ALK, but ALK is going to move probably like the rest of the bunch, meaning the rest of the airlines. And let's take a look at United, for example. Yeah, also United is very, very, I don't want to say dead, but really not complying right now. Again, this is by far a very disappointing trade in Apple. On the other hand, guys, the second partial in AMD now, for those who are in the trade, $1 in the money. obviously AMD is killing it, while Apple is embarrassing itself. Definitely embarrassing itself. Trying to figure out, maybe there's a pre-entry point in NKLA, because all I see right now is 45, 45, 45, and the real resistance is up to 45, 50 or 54. So it's no longer a $1 stop loss, but it's definitely a 50-cent stop loss. So those who want to short NKLA under 45, take into account a 50-cent stop loss. That's a clear thing right now. And a pre-entry can be under 45.09 or 45.10, where there is a big buyer right now. I can see the big buyer. There was a big buyer showing for a split second at 45.10. Now there's also a big seller at 45.12. So 45.10 short, actually 45.09 short will save only 10 cents. But it can save the slippage, because if you enter under 45, there will be slippage. I'm sure about that. So let's see what happens. You know what? I will enter at 45.09, short with a 40-cent stop loss. 45.09 short with a 40-cent stop loss on NKLA. And then add at 45 if it really breaks down. Sorry. Yeah, RKT is super disappointing. Guys, take a look at RKT. Under the VWAP, that's pretty much showing a total lack of continuation, and I will be out of this trade at 24. Left lots of money on the table on this trade, a lot. Okay, guys, the COUP trade reversed, as you can see, higher. So the short trade is not even close, not on the table. Yeah, AMD killing it. I think if you are in the trade for AMD, and I don't know what is your entry, Kevin, but obviously take the partial under 82. Don't get greedy, because there's no reason for that. Okay, this is the market is at the highs of the day, but can really pull back. And despite the nice trend in the SPY and AMD, it's exercise caution here. Okay, ZM at 385. I'm not in the trade, but those who bought it did again the right thing. Stop loss is going to be 382. So a $3 stop loss, a $3 target for 388. And again, guys, fighting the trend is a mistake, especially when you're dealing with a stock that's up 10%. The stock is up 10%. Volume is good. The trend is clear. The view up as support, super clear. So trying to just short this stock was a mistake. Not only that you lost money on the short trade, you didn't make money on the long trade. I mean, that's a double loser. I'm not going to post NKLA, but 45.10 short, that's the entry, not 45. I will enter at 45.10. If it breaks 45.10 and it doesn't move over 45.50. Basically, we can short it now at 45.40 with 20 cents stop loss, but I'm not going to do it. It's not something that I will, risk now. But it's clear that there is a very good support level in NKLA here at 45.10. You can see that how many times this 45.10 has been tested. And I will wait for it there. ZM round 2 was, ZM was great, but I don't see a new entry point. There was the reversal trade at 380, then the 385 or 384.50. Now it's 387.50 or 60, 380, nearly 388. So just bet you missed it. I missed it as well, watching so many other unimportant trades. ZM, a big winner today. Apple, a waste of time. Guys, look at this epic failure in DPHC at 21. Boy, I'm happy that I didn't take this trade. NEO was a good short. NEO is not on my watch list anymore. Let me take a look. Yeah, well, but why are you spending time with NEO today? It gapped up and it's moving lower, but there's nothing interesting here. The stock is basically trending or creating these lower highs, but all that in a very, very narrow range, no volume price action. Again, I don't see any reason to trade NEO today. Finally, a pullback in AMD after a big winner. I'm moving back to Tesla. We can show the 346 in Tesla. But not as long as the market is moving up. If the market continues to move up, I'm not going to short them anything. Maybe NKLA. Maybe NKLA. Yeah, ALK. Let's take a look again. ALK is not a momentum stock. It's just, an intraday pattern that trades, I don't know, zero volume. Maybe it's going to drop, But so the technicalities are good, but are you seeing any market support for the move lower. Not really. So are you seeing any pickup in volume? Not really. So again, the pattern is tradable. The risk is clear, like 18 cents. Target is clear. But it's not like there is, anybody waiting for this trade. Yeah, I'm still in work. Still in work for the second partial. Now to add, you mean, Carlos? We started the trade here at 25. Retested, and 16 cents is the risk for 24.50 short. You know what? I will take it with you. Take it with you, but again, this is an adding trade. Okay, so you're entering kind of late. Risk is going to be 16 cents. Target, first target to the lows of the day, that's 30 cents. So the risk reward still makes sense. Work is very weak today. We have also Facebook at 277 as a long trade. Facebook. And there is something positive about this trade is this higher lows and the triangle breakout. One thing that's clear today that the stock is lagging the market. Guys, NKLA, a bit risky, short under 45.10. Stop is going to be 45.50. Stop is going to be 45.50. Exactly, to the cent. I see a move up in Tesla, but I don't see any volume associated with it. No volume. Take a look at Tesla. Where do you see the huge volume? Nice move, but no volume. And I mean, if you look at the S&P 500, take a look at the volume. The trend in the volume is kind of sad. There's no volume right now. I mean, maybe it will pick up later. Maybe after the lunch session will be over. That's going to be in about an hour. Again, you're watching the 2 minute. There's nothing on the 2 minute. There's nothing on any on the volume side. I mean, when you're looking at Tesla. When I'm looking at Tesla. SQ, let's take a look. Another stock that's not performing very well today. I don't want to say that's barely moving, but again, the market at the highs of the day, SQ trending sideways. The VWAP saved it from collapsing under 143. Not a fan of SQ today, Alfred. I think we need to approach SQ and technology stocks differently at this point. As long as, the NASDAQ is relatively weak. I mean, it's up because of the gap up, but Apple is still in the trade long, now 13 cents in the money, and the trade is now up for more than an hour. Sorry, 45 minutes, we are up 11 cents in Apple. That's not a good accomplishment. Let's face it, Brandon, ZM 391, I think it's a late entry. This was a good entry, 385. The 380 from the view up, great entry as well. 390, you have a $5 stop loss at 390. Yeah, it looks a bit extended. Ismail, if you're looking 354.50, that's the view up area. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. At this point right now, the market is strong. So the market is over the highs of the day. The trend is clear. So I'm looking for long trades. Other than NKLA, I will definitely look for long trades. Did not buy Facebook at 277, but other than that, I'm looking for a long trade right now. Guys, keep an eye on NKLA. Again, it's going to be super risky. Under 45.10, risking 40 cents. So that's a pre-entry versus shorting it at 45. My stop loss is going to be 45.51. Okay, in the trade, stop loss is going to be 45.51. Now let's see if it is a smart entry or a stupid entry, because 45 is going to be another fight for Nicola. If it drops fast to the downside, that's a good entry. If we reverse higher, you know the answer. Right now, it looks like it's a good entry. That's what I feel. It's going to drop 45 any second. Is it or isn't it? Okay. All right. So we had a good initial move. Now let's see it under 44.50. That's our trade, 44.50. $44.60. You know what? Let's not be greedy. $44.60. If it drops, I will take the partial. Have a big position here, so I can afford them two partials actually. Okay, 44.60 coming up. Actually, it's not coming up. It will. It will. Trust me, Amir, any second now. This one is, I see the price section. I see the bid and the ask. Sometimes I'm wrong, but hopefully not this time. Worst case scenario, you can take it at 44.69 or 70. If it moves over 44.70, I'm taking the partial at 70. So I'm not gonna, be very wrong on this trade. Okay, took the partial at 44.71. But the idea here was not to enter at 45 and to enter based on this support level at 45.10. So that made the trade easy for us because there was zero slippage at 45.10 versus I don't know how much slippage at 45. I think at 45 there was 10, 15 cent slippage. Wow. Are you kidding me? As soon as I took the partial, it dropped. Anyway, taking another partial now at 44.30. And my third partial is going to be 44, or the entry. I started this trade with 1,600 shares or 1,500 shares. Anyway, left only 400. I needed this trade to bring me back to positive over this horrible land session. Anyway, my stop loss now is 44. Yeah, I don't have actually any stop loss other than the entry 45.10. And the next target under 44. Okay, done with this one. Again, I have already a position to short, to add on this work short trade here under 24.50. Okay, what's going on here? Hold on a second. $24.50, and the stop loss is, as you can see, guys, 13, 14 cents. Again, there may be some slippage on the work trade, but let's hope that it will comply. As AMD continues to be amazing, back to the highs of the day, unbelievable. And now we finally have the target in Apple, the 50 cents. I'm left with only 300 shares in Apple, but I will sell 200 here. I mean, as soon as I said I'm going to sell 200 at 118.45, it drops 20 cents. Isn't it unbelievable or what? Okay, so my target was 118.45 for the partial, and again, it's sliding lower for whatever reason. I mean, I know why it's sliding lower, but nevertheless. Anyway, yeah, look, 45, now it's at 18. Unbelievable. SPY moved down, I don't know, 10 cents. It's, again, guys, this is not Apple. Apple is not very strong. This is a shadow of Apple. Okay, work, guys. Clear stop loss in work, 24.60, 24.66. That's gonna be my final exit for this trade on work. 24.66, target 24.30. Look at this thing. 2466 in work. You know that the round numbers in work are weird entry points. Okay, so most of my profits in the second partial in work are going to be at this point out. Unbelievable. This is evidently this is exactly what you don't want to see, where the support level is actually a real buying point. Instead of breaking it, it's actually triggering the algos to buy. Anyway, I'm out of this trade. That's shameful because the second partial, I lost money on the second partial after adding and losing 16 cents on the edge and losing pretty much all the profits on the second partial. So that's shameful. And look how it trades right now. Actually, work is totally off with the market. Nice trade in ALK. I mean, not a big mover, but 20 cents off this support level. No, you get 20 cents. That's a good. That's actually, if you look at Apple, getting 20 cents to the downside in this ALK trade is worth much more than making 50 cents in Apple. Okay, I will take the partial in Apple before it dissolves again. Okay, took it at 118, 118.46 this time. So saved them $2. Guys, the next target for NKLA should be 44, but let's face it, it looks very extended, can reverse. I only have 400 shares left, but if it touches 44, I will lower the stop loss to 44.50, and that's going to be probably my exit trade. Okay, took the partial in Apple, left with only 100 shares. Target now, whatever. I don't care. It was a dreadful trade that basically should have been at 118.50, maybe, I don't know, an hour ago. This is the same trade that we took an hour ago. Eno over 10.50, it failed. Let's face it, I don't see a reason to redo this trade. I see no reason. LCA, let's take a look. LCA long 18. Goodwin, first of all, take a look at how many times it touches 18 and it's being rejected. I think if at all, if you want to buy it and it's up 7%, maybe you can try it here at 17.90, risking 10 cents or 15 cents instead of waiting for 18. Then you have a 25-cent stop loss, and you're gonna, pretty much buy it at resistance. Also, I see some spreads here. You know what? It's not that great, LCA. Let's check the daily on LCA. You know what? The daily is very strong. LCA, Lancadia Holdings. Again, guys, we tried the Eno and it failed once. It may fail again. Again, the trend in Eno is no longer to the upside. Look at this hammer on the daily chart. Look at this price action on the intraday chart. So it moved up until 10. By 10 o'clock, the stock is done for the day, sells off sharply. I don't see again a reason now to redo this trade. If you want to redo the trade, the risk is now 20 cents. Target at least to the VWAP. So it has a good risk reward, but where is the volume? I mean, not there's another thing. I mean, biotech stocks, guys, are kind of a thing of the past. We didn't trade Moderna today. I don't know about Novavax, but it looks to me like the COVID stocks are kind of nobody cares. Yeah, very nice trade in Tesla, over 350, over 352, and now finally, showing what the stock is made of. Why is it moving right now? Beats me. I don't know. Okay, guys, NKLA. I'm not. I don't have enough shares for another partial, but I'm going to move my stop loss to 44.50 on the last 400 shares that I have. No, at 44.40. Wow, another leg down. Okay, 44.30. 44.30 for me. And next target 43.60 maybe. Yeah, that's a good revenge, NKLA. But we were patient with this trade, and if you are patient, and sometimes things work out. Of course, NKLA yesterday up 50%. Maybe it was an overreaction. Let's face it. Up 50% in one day. It's aggressive. GM was also a big winner today. Sorry, yesterday. Today it's selling off. Was on my watch list for a long trade. Obviously, take a look at GM today. Nothing to show for. Maybe one reversal from the lows, and that was pretty much it. ACIW, let's take a look. Wow, what happened here? Are you kidding me? Perfect move lower. Guys, take a look at NKLA. Diving not to zero, but on its way. Again, it's going to be a tough trade because look at this volatility here at the lows under 25.50. Assuming it's tradable. Yeah, it is tradable, but no, I will be cautious with this one. I am. The stock is very weak. Maybe you had a chance to short it on the way down from 28, but now it's at 25.60. Looks to me super extended. Yeah, I will stay away from it at this point. Again, if you want to short it at 25.50, the stop loss is going to be 20 cents, maybe more actually. I was thinking maybe more. So it's not a great setup. Okay, let's take a look at Lulu. Lululemon, one of the biggest winners this year in the retail marketplace. 317.50. Yeah, it looks good. Looks good. 317.50. Risk is less than $1. I will take a small position under 317.50, although it's a tough trade. Anything regarding Lulu, especially short, is a tough trade. I'm going to take only 400 shares on this trade. 317.50. Risk on this trade is going to be $1, 318.40, so 90 cents pretty much. If you include slippage and the stuff and the spreads, it's definitely over $1. Guys, nobody's trading Groupon anymore, but take a look at the daily in Groupon. Groupon is, after nearly going, I think, bankrupt, and then doing the reverse split, look at the stock right now. The reverse split was 20 to 1, and now it's really, really killing it. Where is an entry point in Lulu? I think 34.75. 34.75. Okay, guys, finally, Apple is delivering. Took a long time, but now it's 80 cents in the money. Shame on me, I'm only with 100 shares left. After I took started with 700, sold 400 under the entry, then sold 200 up 50 cents, and that's going maybe to 119. Finally. Yeah, let's take a look at Intel. Groupon can also be interesting, but I'm not going to trade it right now. Yeah, Intel is a winner, but let's face it, AMD is way better. AMD is $1.50 in the money. AMD started the journey at 81, and it's probably the best semiconductor trade today. Even Facebook is now at the highs of the day, 278. Let's take a look at Tesla for a leg up or a continuation to the upside over 355. Yeah, looks good, but it's you're starting to see some resistance here, Danvir, at 355. Risk is $3. Risk is $3. Target the $3, let's face it. It's already in. The market is up now, guys, since 10 o'clock. That's 3 hours in a row. Very slowly, but obviously very consistently. Guys, nobody's paying attention to Moderna today, to NVAX. Actually, Moderna, good trend, but let's face it, it's not a big winner today. Where was the good entry point in Moderna? I don't know. My final exit in NKLA is going to be 44.30. 44.30 in NKLA. Coming up any second now. Maybe I should have been out at 44 or under 44, but sometimes you want too much and end up leaving some money on the table. GLW, let's take a look. GLW looks good. Over 33.50, I think, in GLW. It's not a big winner, but a very simple trade here. Over 33.50, looking for 20 cents, trying to hold on to this trade with only a 10-cent stop loss. That's pretty much it. Again, it's not a big mover, but and of course it's lagging the market. The market is at the highs of the day, while GLW is pretty much moving sideways now for 3 hours. Still, you know, can it move to the highs of the day that's 25 cents above? Yes. So the risk reward is doable. It continues to be super strong. No, I didn't buy Tesla. I'm now long Apple, short NKLA, and long SC. This one, those are the trades right now for me. My stop loss in Apple is going to be now 119. I'm going to lock $1, another $100 in the pocket, and be happy with this trade. I mean, it started awful. It started as an awful trade, and eventually it made the target, and the target was really clear. Guys, Lulu 317.50 broke down. 317.50. Yeah, very nice move. My stop loss on this trade is going to be 318.50. 318.50. Wow, the numbers are staggering. But the initial move, nice in Lulu. 318.50. Target at least under 316. Let's put it this way: at least $1.50 because we're risking $1. Nice initial move. Let's see what happens next. Yeah, let's take a look at Dell. Wow, NKLA survived the pullback. Dell. Well, the only entry that I see in Dell is the breakout. 67.30. Best thing to do, I think, with Dell right now is to wait for a move lower, maybe to the 67 level, and then deal with that. The good trade, if there was a good trade, it was here at 67. Maybe even earlier, but 67 was very clear. Guys, take a look at Apple. Diving now 50 cents. Facebook diving. Tesla moving lower. So Ismail, if you're short, maybe the trade is gonna work for you. Basically, the 355 was a barrier for Tesla. My partial in Codex, sorry, not Codex, the Lulu is going to be under 316. Under 316, I only have 400 shares on this trade. NAV, let's take a look. NAV is dead. Pronounced dead, Konstantin. Not moving for hours now. Again, I don't see a reason to trade it. It's it's relatively weak today, but let's face it, it's not a good mover. Yeah, NKLA continues its journey lower, but there is no new entry point right now. I'm just waiting it to break 43.50, and then I will lock more profits. My stop loss right now is 44.30. As this is a very weak stock, nobody's pointing at it. MCFT short 18. Okay, it's not tradable. MCFT is not tradable, but those who can short it, I mean, not that many people can short it, but if you do, okay, do short it under 18. Guys, in a couple of minutes, Meir is going to join us as well. Let's complain to him that AMD only worked for $1. And I'm not going to short deal with work again. I mean, barely survived the trade with slippage and then a reversal and made some questionable money on the trade. But look at this thing. I mean, the short is again at 25, not at support. Maybe at 24.80. I'm not a fan, Amir. If you do want to short it, you have a clear entry at 24.80, risk 20 cents. You know what? Maybe it's not a bad idea. Risking only 20 cents. that's beside the point, you know.
Hi, Michael. Hi, traders. Good afternoon.
Hi, Amir. Welcome back. How are you this afternoon?
Good. Good day. Good day. It's almost continuous of yesterday, Michael. I almost trade the same stocks. Nvidia,
Yeah.
AMD, Tesla, I didn't do nothing. But iron was an amazing trade. I took it, I think, a few cents above 10, few minutes after the opening, and it was pretty good. So it was a good day.
I know.
How was yours?
The morning session, yeah.
Exactly.
I had a
I
swing
took it.
trade in Aino.
Really,
And
10-10.
lost money on the trade.
Really, I took it above 10-10. Look what it did. It did like almost $1.70. It's phenomenal. It broke the levels of the pre-market. It was exactly according to the pre-market plan. Really. Hey, I ever tell me what you think. Watch in 2 minutes your friend from yesterday, Codex. What do you think about taking half position above 1020, stop under the 10, and above 1050, add full position? So basically almost right now. It's doing a nice formation on the view up. Look at in 2 minutes, you can see it nicely, and it looks like the volume brought it above. So I'm thinking about...
It changed direction altogether.
Yeah.
Now
exactly.
It's a long trade. Yeah, you can use the view up as stop loss. Looks great.
Exactly.
Good for you guys. Bad for me because I was long. I
remember.
And guys, Lulu, partially in Lulu was due at 116. Good trade for those who I don't remember who posted the Lulu trade, but worked very, very nicely. Good show
Which
in
stock
Lulu.
did you lose, Amir? Which stock did you lose? Did you lose? Sorry. CODX. So what do you want me to do with this amazing information? Did you have a good triggers or not? You will base your triggers upon yesterday because who cares what happened yesterday? Probably. Let me see the chart. I was not watching it today. You could short it, I think, under 1040 or something. Michael and Yogi, what? Try to short it? Triggers, yeah. So what? Maybe they saw it and it was a good trigger. Take responsibility, okay? I had a good trigger, I lost. That's it. Don't blame anybody. This is something, guys. Amir has more experience. So I know him, so I can actually use him here. But get used to blame yourself, guys. Not anybody else. Get this sense of, you are the one to blame. You are the one to raise if it's a good trade. Okay? I think it's good. It will contribute to you. So you're not going to be helpless trader. Which stock did you trade today, Michael? Always I like to see, to hear.
I traded Apple at 118. Our best trade over lunch was short NKLA. That's a big winner.
Didn't trade it.
Yeah.
Wow.
That was a big winner. So we had a couple of great trades over lunch. NKLA, AMD.
Yeah, AMD I traded. I traded AMD today. I traded it, and I think around after 11 a little bit, I got out of the trade, but there was another opportunity. Where did you take it? 81 area?
No, I didn't take it here. It was your post. I didn't trade it. The guys over lunch traded it here in the room. I traded NKLA work.
I see that I posted, but then I went to lunch, guys, so I didn't take it. I see it. I didn't take it. I forgot about it. I posted it, then I went to
Well,
lunch.
when you posted NKLA, not NKLA, you posted AMD.
AMD.
I posted
Yeah.
Apple, and by the time Apple
It's the same.
made
Yeah.
20 cents, no, look at the AMD,
Yeah, I see.
and
I'm
by
joking,
the time
Michael,
Apple
because
moved
yeah.
20 cents, this one moved $1. So that was a
I'm
great trade.
joking,
In
Michael,
retrospect.
because I forgot that I posted it because I went to lunch and then I'm looking the chart. I'm telling you, you took it probably around 81, and then I'm watching and I see that this was my post. So good. It was a good trade. And it's the same ideas, guys. The market, yesterday, we spoke about this in the lunch session. Most of the trades will stocks that related to the market, you know, NVIDIA, AMD. So today, Michael, Tesla, not Tesla, Apple. Tesla, I didn't see any opportunity. Did you trade NVIDIA today, guys? NVIDIA was amazing today. NVIDIA was amazing. You did some trades there today? Woke.
I didn't trade NVIDIA. I know that some people traded it in the morning session.
Yeah.
I think Scott or Meir traded it
Oh,
higher,
okay.
but I didn't.
Wise. I didn't see that Meir took it. I took it 497. This was a very smart trade of Meir. He didn't wait for the 500. When we came back to the 500, he was even $1 more than myself. Very nice. Very, very good. This is a good. You don't have to wait. You can buy piece and then add. So it did a beautiful move. Nice. So CODX still okay, guys. CODX still okay. Above 1020. How was your day today, guys? And try to express more than good or green and great. Amir, give me a break. Amazing. Yeah. How many risks you are in profit, Amir? Let me decide if it was amazing or just regular, okay? 2 to 300. 2 to 3 risk. Just regular, no? Not something. This is not amazing. Amazing if you're gonna tell me above, 7, 8 risk. That start to be okay. Stake, set a tone, try to shake it off. Okay. Airlines fly. What's going on with the airlines? I don't know what's going on though. Airline fly, yeah, really. UAL barely, nothing going on there, guys. CODX, guys. You know what? I'm gonna take a little bit more than half position. Now it's on 5 minutes. I like it. The 1020. And this 250.
Guys, I want to show you a nice trade in Tiffany's. Although I didn't trade it, I think it was posted in the room, but this 112 breakout in Tiffany's was an amazing trade in retrospect.
I love this formation.
Yeah, we didn't see it. Look at this perfect triangle breakout and consolidation below the entry and this triangle, and that was great.
I was talking, I think, with Danny. We share ideas today, and I think it was one of his ideas. I don't know if he took it, but I remember he told me about this.
Wow, look at Tiffany's, guys, on the daily chart. What a loser, but today it's a big winner. I mean, for day traders, it's a big winner. For investors, it's a disaster, but still down 7%. But for day traders, actually some perfect trades.
And it's a mistake. You know why, Michael? and it's a mistake of me. I didn't see that. If you look at the information, it's 90, almost 92 institutional, only 6% short. Lots of the time I saw that it's a good excuse for them to buy the stock cheap. So it makes sense totally what's happening.
They buy
Yeah.
cheap. Everything that's cheap is being bought.
Exactly.
Everything that's expensive is being dumped. And a gap up is being sold, and a gap down is being bought.
Yeah, Meir, Michael said about the Nakla. What you expect? Yeah. He was also my teacher, so yeah, he has more experience, and this is what you can do. Yeah. What do you think people are here? Not less than amazing, really. Don't expect less. Tiffany, wow, Tiffany. Even Boeing today is not.
Yeah, Peloton today, guys, I'm not sure. I don't know what's going on. Right now, it's very choppy. Yesterday, it was amazing. Today, it's, I don't know. It's hard to read it right now. It went lower, higher, sideways. At this point, it looks something that I will stay away. For me, it's not really clear at this point. The market is at the highs of the day and straight up since 10. Now we are approaching 2 p.m., 1:30, so it's up nearly 4 hours without, maybe with one red bar alongside them. One significant red bar, I mean. So today it's finally making its move.
Every dip, Michael, in the last year or so, it's a good excuse to buy, huh? Every drop. So, unbelievable, huh? If we're going to see tomorrow, probably we're going to get to the new high in the end of the week, huh? Every drop.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
I think even without the U.S. Additional plan, that's for whatever reason it's not on the table right now. The market is there was a 3-day pullback, but the way we're trading today, the Qs are up 3%. We need 2 more days, and the pullback is over.
Yeah, exactly. JPM is a new high, but there's no formation there. So what can we do with that, Alfred? Okay, let's see other stocks in the financial. Maybe late bloomers.
DKNG was a great trade in the morning at 38. I don't see a new entry right now for DKNG. The daily is very strong, so I expect more upside on the daily chart, but right now I don't see a new entry. This stock should have been on my watch list today, DKNG, but it's not for whatever reason.
There were so many candidates today, Michael. So
yeah,
unless you will focus on something, you could not get everything, really. On every great trade that I had, I saw maybe 3 that I was not participate. There's no limit for that. You know which stock I was so ready and I even did the trades, but barely did 20 cents, and I got out in the entry, Michael. AZN, you know, amazing catalyst, failed in the corona treatment. You should be expecting, you know, a drop of how much? Percentage. So pre-market it was 2%. Then the market started. Look what happened. It's dropped the low 20 cents, retest, another attempt. So really, I don't know what's happened there. Really, I was ready to short the hell out of AZN. Nothing happened there. I don't know. It's
Maybe
a reason
now.
for a big drop.
Maybe now, under this support level.
I don't know.
53.
No?
I'm joking. I don't think there's anything here.
Also.
Volume is zero. Nobody cares.
Yeah, nobody cares. And usually, you know, amazing news like this, the stocks should be ripped to parts. I don't know. It's weird.
Now the market
Yeah,
is
took
resting at
position.
342.
What the amazing reversal Michael ZM has on the daily? Look what the potential there on the daily, huh? Can actually close the V shape in about a few days. Amazing. And the daily. Look at this on the daily, huh? Wow.
The stock traded from 480 to 330. That's $150 in 4 days. 1, 2, 3, 5 days. And 3 more days, it's going to probably close the gap.
It's going to be 500.
Close the move. Yeah.
Yeah.
Guys, take a look at Moderna. Actually, at one point, one of the most important companies in the world fighting the coronavirus. And look how important it is right now. Basically, totally numb since mid-July, pretty much. So almost for 2 months.
Well, probably they don't have any good news, huh, Michael? They pump it to get budgets.
All the COVID companies are really off the radar. Not important. NVAX, let's take a look at NVAX. I was looking at it before, didn't see also anything important. Look at NVAX as well. Look, pretty much all the V-shape move faded.
Yeah.
RKT, don't tell me after I stopped out that it's higher.
No, it's dropping.
Okay, that's good. Good to hear. Unbelievable. And I was so unlucky and greedy. Bought it at 24.20. I don't remember where the breakout. Yeah, 24.20. Bought this trade here. And it was a perfect entry. Look at the continuation. And then at 25, it faded. and now it's I don't know, history. So I'm glad that I'm not in this trade anymore, but not taking the partial at 25 cost me a bunch here. I think we need a pullback in the market. We are at the highs of the day, 4 hours straight up. A move lower to the 340 level will be good for a strong close. There was a great trade, I think ACAW, yeah. This one under 25.50, despite the big stop loss, in retrospect was a good trade. I'm still in this trade. I don't remember posting it. I think I didn't post it. I bought it at 10.50, 10.46 in the morning session, and wanted it to, waited it for a move over 10.50. It moved 1 cent and then dropped, and it's those who are in this trade, and again, I don't remember if I talked or maybe posted it. That's the stop loss, 11.37. Sorry, 11.35 is my stop loss. A total waste of time, but maybe there's going to be some magic late in the day. The daily is, I don't want to say interesting because it's really not that interesting. Guys, take a look at Facebook and Apple, how weak they are right now. Pulling back, and the market is sitting at the highs of the day. Facebook and Apple are immediately reacting to whatever boogeyman and immediately selling off. That's totally the opposite of what the stocks were doing just 5 days ago. Long NKLA, definitely not. The trade is lower. Ali, don't buy NKLA. Don't short it. It's a trade that you should have been in $2 ago. Yeah, I stopped out on the trade. I think I didn't leave anything on the table, which is now I'm thinking it's a mistake, but still had more than $1.50 on the trade. And this one looks like it will reverse any second. Right now, it's still selling off after the 50% move yesterday, which was, I guess, we talked about it, hyper reaction. Guys, this is the daily in NKLA. So you can see, basically today we eliminated all the price action yesterday, but the gap is still on the line, maybe for tomorrow. If you want to short NVIDIA at 505, I suggest you take a look at the trend and the stop loss. I don't think you should do it, Olaf. Don't short NVIDIA. It's a strong stock today, and the trend is higher pretty much all day.
If you short at 510, it makes sense. If this is his style, he was very far from the VIA, he had a good risk reward. Here, right now, nothing. Well, it's middle of the range. And it can actually fix on you. So, I know some people like to
it can
catch.
actually be a support level at 505, and then you're going to lose $3 to $4 on this trade. That's a risky trade.
Especially when NVIDIA that likes to move so fast.
Yeah, you don't want to deal with NVIDIA and make mistakes in NVIDIA.
Yeah.
You can make mistakes
Yeah.
in many other stocks, but there you pay. You
Do
pay
mistakes
big
with
time.
Morgan Stanley. Morgan Stanley
Yeah,
and
that's right.
other small stocks, not NVIDIA. $86.
AMD is pulling back to the VWAP area, and the question is it a long trade right now?
Yeah, after candle like this, Michael, they need another candle. So you're gonna know the attention if it's hold the view up or just saying bye bye. Oh, Netflix. Oh, look what a candle in Netflix, Michael.
Yeah, all the technology stocks are reacting now to the S&P
Wow.
moving lower. Like wow,
It's
a disaster
massive.
happened.
It's a massive candle.
Yeah,
Really.
actually, Netflix was very weak all day. Did not show any move higher. Look at this 5-10 potential long trade, and that turned to be a $10 short trade. Wow, guys, take a look at Facebook. That's pretty much telling you the story of the Nasdaq today. At the highs of the day, the market is moving down 40 cents, or let's say 50 cents. That's roughly 1/6%, and Facebook is moving down $5 or $4. I don't know, maybe 5 to 10 times more than the market. So the reaction in Facebook is more like UVXY now. Yeah, but the market is moving down 50 cents from 342 to 341.40, and during this period, Facebook is moving down $5. That's a joke. I mean, if Netflix is going to go down every day because of a bad movie release, the stock is going to go to zero. There's nothing to watch lately. I'm trying to find anything interesting. I mean, I think they're running out of ideas. Maybe it's COVID. Maybe it's, I don't know. I mean, it's where are the the narcos of 2020?
Then maybe they need to do the Narcos of Beverly Hills, Michael. Take the same guys. They took it from where they took it from the US to Mexico, Narcos Mexico. Now they have to bring it back, the same crew, to Beverly Hills. That's it.
Now it's going to be Narcos. Yeah, 902. I know 902. I know 10 something like that.
Okay. 90. Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
Guys, okay, this pullback was on the table. Now let's look for a short trade if we can find one.
Look what a beautiful move, Michael. Big did today. Big lots. No reversal. I just saw it right now. Didn't see nothing of it. Look at this. Beautiful stocks. Beautiful. Wow.
Perfect trade.
Amazing.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Very nice move.
I didn't see that.
Under the radar. Pretty
Yeah,
much
yeah,
under
yeah.
the radar.
Every time
Nobody's
I find
looking
stuff like this.
at big
Yeah.
rocks.
Yeah.
ITCI, guys. Wow, this one is, where was a good trade? Guess what? The view up again is a solution. If you cannot find the trade and you do want to trade it, probably the VWAP is your best bet. But again, it was 31 long, risk like 50 or 60 cents. Now at 32.60. This one is super mover today. Regarding TIF short, let's take a look. Although the trend in TIF all day is higher. It's still higher, Lou. If you look at TIF, despite the gap down, this is a big winner for an intraday trade. Volume is amazing. The trend is higher. And despite the pullback now, I still think it's a long trade. I don't see an entry point, maybe 113, but
If it's a short, give me
Looks,
a trigger, Yachin. Give a trigger. Short, you know. You have experience. So you have to give me more than short question mark. Where is the short trigger? Not saying yes or no, but where is the trigger? 113.
yeah, the trend. The trend
Okay.
basically, if you look
Yeah,
at the trend starting at 10:30, up, still up. You cannot say that this 113 breakdown is creating a new trend. Maybe it's gonna, be a $1 winner, but still it's not a trend developing at 113. Actually, I won't be surprised to see it move now over 113, and then those who shorted it will cover at 113.50 or I don't know where, but it's definitely not a short-term idea right now. As much as I see it, AMC long, let's take a look.
Well, Michael, all the dollar stores, we just missed the entire group. Look at the LTR, look at DG. Amazing. 5 is crap. But even 5 did few bucks. Unbelievable. Guys, watch all those and look for reversals. DG, DLTR, 5, big. These are the cheap stocks. Cheap stock, they're not cheap. The cheap stores, all in dollars, something like this. Probably it's a good day for them today.
Ali, AMC has a trend to the downside, but it's a very, very slow mover. It's not something that you want to short. Looking at the daily chart, maybe a good short was at the breakdown here at 625, but 613, you can expect a move of maybe 10 cents to the 6th round number and then a reversal. No, it's not weak enough to short. Yeah, GRPN, guys, is one of the surprising stocks that after a reverse split, the stock is actually making money.
Came from the dead.
Yeah, because a reverse split is actually saying bankruptcy. And then look at this move, very nice. Then
It
he
was
posted
under
it
5, no?
at 34.65.
Michael, it was not under 5? Groupon.
It was at $2. Look at it.
Yeah,
It was at
yeah,
150. Then they did a reverse split, so it will comply with the Nasdaq. And now it's finally, maybe the COVID is working in its favor. People are bored, and now they buy coupons. And
for what? Coupon for what? They stay at home. So what are
I
the
don't know.
coupons for?
Buying coupons maybe 10 years ago, but
Maybe to see Narcos.
anyway, yeah, the business is back.
Yeah.
I mean, the stock is definitely a big winner from, let's say, from 20 to to 34, almost up, I don't know, 70, 80% in 2 months or 3 months. That's a good thing. Guys, nobody's watching OSTK today? Or W? Another stock that took a big hit over the last 3 weeks. 128 down 50%. Wow. That shows that anybody that bought above 30 or 35, I'm guessing is now in trouble here. VRM, let's take a look. Well, daily is challenging. I mean, there is some pickup in volume and in range, but what about the intraday? VRM, very spready. A big mover today, though. I don't see an entry point, Javier. Maybe an entry point will be 57, maybe. Let's face it, the 57 breakout was a $3 winner actually an hour ago. A little bit more than an hour ago. Now, is it going to repeat the move? I doubt it. Maybe it will, but most of the chances are that this is a one-trick pony, and the spreads are like 40, 50 cents. I suggest you stay away, assuming it's tradable. Yeah, it is tradable. Wow. Okay. Boeing today. Well, it was a complex trade today, not really clear. Now positive on the day after being very, very weak. Now, where was a good trade? In the morning, it was terrible. Then it started to move up. I'm guessing the 160 is a super round number. It was a great trade. Then 161, probably 162. Now it's at the highs of the day. As always, Boeing is, a round number trade, but I don't see now, a great entry point. Obviously, guys, you can see that this 160 support level was great. You can see that it's been tested and retested. You can see the hammer reversals at 160. Good show.
Guys, I'm watching Moderna. 2 minutes, we're going to finish a 15-minute candle. Looks pretty good above 56.10. Right now, the stop is around 25 cents. I'm going to watch it. I want to see the end of this candle. The current candle got to 56.09. Around 25 cents right now, the trades. I just want to be sure. No voice.
Guys, again, those who encounter voice issues today in the room, refresh or go out of the room altogether and come in again, because we know that there are global issues with Webinato today, but I guess there's nothing that they can do about it right now. I'm sure that Clifton is working on that.
Clifton is throwing cables between each one of us. Yeah. so we can attach, and here you can see Clifton and Gabe, carrying all kind of cables. Yeah. He's using his heads. Clifton is too smart just to, do cables. He helps me a few times with the webinar though. They're making sometimes weird stuff. Yeah.
This is a joke when actually YouTube is working better than the room. Should not happen, but
Yeah.
I guess from time to time. Yeah, NKLA is going to zero. Exiting the trade at 43.80 for me was a mistake. Now it's at under 44, under 43, and I think I left. I don't want to say how much money on the table, but a lot. But it never ends, And when you have a good trade, you by definition leave money on the table. If we break 341 and move to the view up area, then this trading day is going to face a different after lunch session, maybe a week after lunch session. But right now we are still very, very strong.
Look at RCL, Michael. I think it's 70-25 and then 70-50. You have to use a different scale, the 15-30. It might do something. Look at the big volume on the 5 minute around 11 o'clock. Huge bar. It's only 200,000 shares, but I don't know. It looks to me like it wants to hold back and go up.
RCL is also challenging today. Very weak, very strong, now very flat. I'm not sure. Yeah. I really don't know.
So now we are finishing the 15 minutes, but 56.10 looks good. 25, let's see. I don't know. I want to see if it can hold the view up. Let's put the trigger first. And if it's going to break, we have to adjust our stop. Watching the RCL also. Yeah. As long as we are measuring and, calculate before the trade, it's not hitting our trigger, it's fine. We're not getting into something just because we are bored. Yeah. Every trigger need to be very accurate.
Guys, watch the market. If we break 341 and move fast to 340. Work back down to the 2450. What a terrible trade this stock is. I think buying Boeing. I mean, look at it; it's unstoppable. But I was really not in a position to buy it at 162. It looked late by a couple of bucks, and it's now working with total disregard to the market. Really, I mean, it's actually doing it lately almost every day. Boeing, which is Dow Jones company, is working counter the SPY and probably the Dow Jones. $162, I think, was your last entry, Alfred. 161 was amazing. 160 was amazing. 159, I mean, it's like every dollar was after 10:30, every dollar entry was bingo.
And getting like this to Boeing, you can add Boeing to the previous group that Michael was mentioning, NVIDIA. You don't want to mess with NVIDIA and Boeing. Yeah.
Yeah, making a mistake in NVIDIA is like really, really painful. But yeah, Boeing is the same. I mean, every mistake is going to cost you $1, pretty much. Keep in mind, this stock traded $500 probably a year ago. Now 160. Guys, Amir, what about AMD? Long using the VWAP? If the market is not moving lower or is going to hold here at the 341, although it's a couple of cents now lower, AMD is my first choice for a long trade, guys.
Where do you want to take it? Above 35?
About 81, I think 81.20, 25. It's you're right. It's not. We don't have a clear entry point. Guys, if anybody is still in the NKLA trade, which I doubt because it moved too much to the downside for us over 44. And you don't know where this one may end up closing this trading day. I'm going to watch for a long trade AMD and hope that this ESI dead stock is going to jump over 1050. That's something that right now is not happening. It's pretty much dead. Also, the totally busted. The 1050 is now at the lows of the day and showing a hammer on the daily. That's a very disappointing move for Eno. Very disappointing. Guys, in a minute, Scott is going to be back for the after lunch session. I'll take a short break and join you with in a bit.
Thank you, Michael.
Michael, thank you so much. Amir, appreciate it. Traders, welcome back from lunch. Welcome to the afternoon session.
Thanks,
Amir,
Scott.
how was your day so far, my friend?
Good. Good day. Good day. Solid. Yep. Nice triggers. How was yours?
Yeah.
By the sound of your voice, I know that you had a good day. Yeah, I already know.
Very good day so far.
Good.
Cannot complain. Yeah. So, okay. Traders, I'm going to get my charts together here. Just give me a moment. We'll be ready to rock and roll. Can the market continue is the question. Can it continue to stay up here? Or do we change directions here? I don't know. We're going to find out. Okay, there we go. Okay, all set to go here. All right, welcome back, and I think we're ready to rip and roll here. Tesla, right off the bat, let's take a look at it here, get everybody accustomed to what Tesla's looking like it could go higher. I'm still in the Neo trade. Want to make that that comment as well. I was holding on to that since this morning. That's at 1850. All right, there we go. And Tesla, yeah, I mean, Tesla right at this high in here, maybe 356, 355. And then again at 360. Peloton, if Peloton gets up towards 90, I'll be shorting that again.
Guys, we were talking about RCL. I forgot. Our first idea was 70.25, add above 750. If it's not going to go back to the area of 25, I will buy it over 70.50. Give it a stop under the 70, RCL.
I'll pull it down here. We can take a look at it together.
Yeah. Look at this. It's a nice chart. It's actually lined up with the high of 11 o'clock. Yeah. And we know that RCL can do.
Hey, you know what? I'll take this trade with you here on RCL. Let's put the level 2 down here. We can watch this together as we start the afternoon session, traders. There we go.
Also, Scott, look at SAVE. There was a huge volume around 125 and around 1780. It can actually perform a nice cup. What do you think about SAVE?
Take a look at SAVE here, SAVE. Yeah.
Following it just because of the huge volume that was there. See if it's going to perform a nice cup, 1780. Maybe those guys will come back. Let me see how many people are in SAVE.
I'll keep an eye on that. Keep an eye on Tesla here.
Not a lot of institutional.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, Brandon, I know that CODX broke, a few cents 10, but I'm still there. Let me see. We bought a little bit CODX, Scott, above 1020. Look at CODX. It's kind of hold nice the view up. I don't.
Okay, let me take a look at it here.
You see CODX, it's your favorite from yesterday. I don't know. Above 1050, it can go very nice, but I want to buy a little bit more before, if it's going to show me something.
Let's take a look at CODX.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sitting right at that $10 mark there.
Exactly where you bought it yesterday,
Very
Scott.
little volume.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're closing.
exactly.
We're closing the circle. It's exactly the same trigger that you had yesterday.
Tesla pulling down Tiffany, RCL. I mean, very minimal. I think on the CODX trade, there's very minimal downside.
Yeah.
Let's take a look at Netflix here. NFLX. Oh yeah, under that 500. Wow. What's happening here?
SPAQ. SPAQ.
Keep an eye on this one here.
That's a good volume in SPAQ. Mandy, look at what yesterday SPAQ has also like a very grow volume. So I don't know if it started to be a pattern of the stocks or whatever, but look at yesterday charts. SPAQ around 1 o'clock. So I don't know. It started to be a habit. 1570 is the high of yesterday. Let's see.
SPAQ.
Yeah. Look about what he did yesterday, Scott. So there was same idea yesterday.
Just broke through 15. Looks really good.
Yeah.
I'll keep an eye on it here. I'll just put it right. Travis, I traded the 4 monitor setup, so the monitors that you're not seeing are just right above the one that you are seeing. Here. Watching NFLX, NEO, RCL. Netflix bouncing down. I almost want to take it over 500, but I know that could turn any second here. And then NVDA, NVDA looks strong here. Should have looked at that one earlier, and thank you for the update, Stephen. I just did not have it on my radar, but this pullback was viable. Peloton coming up as well. RCL no trade yet. Netflix pulling back up. Tesla okay. Tiffany just barely a heartbeat. We talked about this earlier on Peloton. Every time it got towards that 90 up in here, we started to short it and it came out pretty good. What's that spread of Peloton PTON? Not too bad, no. Let's wait a little bit on it. We'll wait a little bit on it. Nicholas short. Never really looked at it. Let's see. And KLA after yesterday. What a failure from yesterday, huh?
I'm watching, guys, SPAQ in 1 minute. I want to buy some. I don't know if I have time to write it. 1505, 15-cent stop, and then add about 1520. So let me see if I can write it to you. No, I don't have to get in first. 1505 SPQ. Just put it on 1 minute chart. All the nice 4090, good support. Now, if it's going to go back and high of yesterday, it's like 50 cents above, the risk reward, pretty good. So above 1505, I want to get half position. I want to taste it. And if it's going to go above the high, 1520, full position. Not yet. Yeah, I'm watching. It's one of the trades I told you I was trading a little bit with. We switched ideas, me, Danny, and myself, and yeah, we took it. I think above 30 or 31 very early today. So we are aware of ITCI. Yeah, it was a good trade. Let's do this. I watch it in 2 minutes. SPAQ 15, 10 cents and 1520.
Yeah, I'm just kind of watching that Peloton to see if it rolls back over here. DKNG looking very good now as it approaches 40. That would be the entry that I would come in at 40. Yeah, I like NVDA too. I think I'm going to wait for one more pullback on these and then I'm going to start to enter them. RCL no trade yet. Again, 70.50. Yep. Choppity chop chop. That's why I'm not running in right now. Let's see what what does mRNA look like? Yeah, I'll take that long here. It's not a bad looking trade right now. I'm watching a lot of these trades though.
Well, I actually posted, I forgot to get into, guys. I posted trigger, I think 30 minutes ago, 56.10. I just forgot to watch it. Yeah, and mRNA, look at this in 15 minutes, looks perfect. Somebody took it by any chance? I just forgot. You are? You're better than me, Sam. Just forgot about it. Yeah, looks good. Yeah. Good. Good, guys. Good. You're a good listener and good. You have patience. Develop a patience. It's good. Not all the trades need to be, developed immediately. Sometimes it takes them time. But if the formation looks good, definitely take them. And yeah, mRNA looks
Gotta
good.
pull the trigger.
Yeah. The potential is amazing, you know, the risk reward phenomenal there.
EKNG looks good now at the top, starting to take off. I mean, you could go in at 40. Let's move some of these out of here. Tesla, I'll just put up at this next monitor. Peloton, we're going to monitor that for the short. Tiffany probably will not get into, so let's switch this out maybe to DKNG. Put Tiffany up here. KNG here again. And we can nibble at 40 here. Nibble at 40, and if we get going, we can always add to it. RCL. Let's put this DKNG down here on the level 2. Take a look at it together here. I'll make the call over 40. Again, I'm just going to go in half size at 40, and then I can always add if we get over the highs here. Okay, so DKNG long at 40, half share size until we get rolling. And then I can always add to it here once we break out.
Jesus, I hear you well. If you want to do sound check, I hear you pretty well.
Neo coming back up, which is always good. I think Peloton, I'm going to take it anything under 89, and I'll make the call here on Peloton. So I'm going to go short under 89. PTON, short under 89. Okay. So watching DKNG, watching RCL, watching PTON. Nothing has triggered yet. Good time to sit on your hands for right now. Let's wait till some of these, like Amir says, wait till some of these set up for us. We can always get in, just having patience.
PTON. Okay, let's see, Amir. Let's see if something happened. Yeah, look, the volume is growing. That's for sure. 200,000 shares.
Okay, DKNG failed at the top here. PTON rising higher. Again, I'm going to take this now under 90. Yep. You know what, Joe? Again, it's something I explained earlier. It's not something I typically do, but PTON has failed so many times. It is now trying to break out here at the top here. 91 would be the breakout here, but anything under 90, I want to short. It's just every time that it's happened, it's pulled all the way back. So here comes our RCL as well. Let's take a look at this Peloton. KNG. We'll short it under 90, so I'll repost this. Now, typically, I'm not shorting stocks that are up in an up market, but it's you know, every time it's failed in through here, today through here, we've gotten some good movement out of it. Maybe not now. Maybe it'll be over that 101. We'll see. We'll see if it rolls back over here. Okay, RCL coming up 8 cents away on the RCL trade. 8 cents away. That's 750. And again, if you're coming into this trade, you're looking really right at that top of this candle here, that recent high around 11 o'clock today, Eastern time. PTON, no trade. Yeah, it looks like it's going to take off here now. So no trade there. 91 would be the high of the day breakout. Watching RCL for the entry here. DKNG as well. DKNG at 40. Yep, absolutely, Shane. Yep. It's broken out, so that's going to be no trade on Peloton. PTON now screaming higher. No trade yet. No trade yet. Still waiting for the entry here.
RCL, guys, is getting close, so watch it. And wow, look at mRNA, guys. Happy for you. Not envy, guys. Happy for you. Yeah, Zam, I saw it just now. 60 cents. Beautiful reversal. Beautiful. Yeah. Beautiful reversal. Yeah. As Scott like to say, pay yourself first, but don't even think about getting out. High of the day is 50, 60 cents, and who knows? Take partials. Good trade. I'm still half position in the SPAQ, guys. Even if you're not there, 15.20, I'm gonna add full position, can be a new entry. Stop under like 30 cents, 35 cents, looking good, SPAQ. It's getting now to the high of the day. I will be happy to see it's doing it pretty fast. If not, maybe I will reduce pretty quickly. But the volume growing, and wow, SPAQ, guys. Scott, can you put the chart of SPAQ? Are you there, guys?
Yeah.
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 Good. I like
Let
what's
just see, where do you
happened.
want it?
Let's see SPAQ. Yeah. Yeah. So there is a good volume. Okay. Doing a retest, I don't want it to drop so much under the 1520. Look at the volume bars. We got here almost 350,000 shares, so it's good. High 1534. So we need to go over this. Good. 1520. 1534. Next resistance, high of yesterday, 70. So retest, correct, Luis. It's a retest. A lot of times, stock is getting trigger, come back to bring more. Some people try to short it, whatever. It's like a battle, but it looks good. 1534, guys. Watch the ask. We need to see it above 34. Here's 34 on the ask. Bid still under. Let's see the ask first, and then yeah, volume is good. Okay. Got exactly to 34.
No trades. No trades. DKNG getting very close here now. At that 40. Yeah, NVDA over 510 looks like a winner too. Extended towards the top, but still pretty good trade here. NVDA, any type of pullback on that stock today also. Nothing yet. Nothing. Netflix at the low of the day. Just saw that. NVDA approaching that 500.
Brandon, you are talking about 1013.
It's not.
Yeah. There's nothing really to say. You're right. You just need to clear that area. You know, I'm watching the CODX right now. To tell you the truth, even on 30 minutes, 10:15. Yeah, you can add a little bit 10:15, 20 cent stop. The key will be the 1050. Again, same. And then hope we're going to be the same trade that Scott had yesterday. So we know the triggers, we know the numbers. We just need to wait. It's good that you're checking the numbers. Again, the same numbers that we are talking, for example, in SPQ. This is something I like to do because then it puts me on the picture. I know exactly what to expect, if I need to reduce, if it gets into the high that I already know what it is. So by doing this, you actually create and be advanced. And when you know a lot of information, you're not getting frightened, you're not in anxiety. We did once a mentoring about, the difference between picking to be a curiosity guy or anxiety. So it's all depend on you.
Peloton stop loss once under 90 will be 91. I'm looking for 2 points to the downside here if we get it. Okay, no trade on PTON, getting closer though. RCL, no trade there. And here comes DKNG. Watch this now at 40. DKNG long at 40. Okay, traders, no trade on the PTON. I think we got to get some direction here. I mean, 10 more minutes till we get into the last hour, then maybe we'll have it here. I don't see us. I mean, just keep your eye on the SPY today, and that'll kind of dial you in. We're hanging out at the top. We're not making a big move either way right now. Come on, DKNG. Peloton taking off. If you're long Peloton, good for you. I mean, I was thinking short here under 90, but obviously nothing's happened here, but the stock has gone higher. PAQ will take out of here. I mean, mRNA looks good over 57. Just the market is slow moving right now. SQ. I think we'll take SQ 144.40. Trader's been watching this for a little while here. So we got some trades that we could execute here. This is going to be an SQ long 144.40.
I'm going to take Tesla over 357, $4 stop.
SQ. Here's the Tesla trade of Meir's right down here. Okay, watch SQ. 144.40, we're going to come in. Actually have a trade now off on SQ. This will be nice. We'll see where we go here. Target's going to be up to the next round number, that 145 on SQ. Yeah, 144.90, 145. We'll see what happens at 145. Tesla looking better. DKNG about ready to come in here at 40. Traders at 40.
CODX, I want to add above the 1022. If I'm going to see volume coming, maybe even more above 1050. 1050 is the key. Now, we're adding into this position, and I think above 50, if it's going to show the strengths, I don't have problem to put even more. Market is now nothing. Target on Tesla. Guys, what do you think is the target for Tesla? It's very individual, really. It's like, each one of us has different system, different methods. Depending if you're 1-to-1, you're 1-to-2, you want to see the high, you want to get to the high, you want to check it, you want to see if you can get to the 368 of yesterday high, and then look at the daily. If we're going to break the 368.70, there is a nice gap, really like 50 points there. So there's a lot of potential. We're 1 hour, but we know Tesla. Tesla. So along the way, probably you need to take some portion, definitely not to leave everything. But again, like I told you earlier, check the numbers, relate to them, pay yourself. That's it. This is the best I can tell you. No, not realistic. I like to use the risk reward. Let's say here, really, it's one of the smallest stop I found in Tesla in the last, I think, few months. I remember myself trading it with 10 points, 8 point stop, even 12, and it's okay. 12 when Tesla had $100 ATR, it's pretty reasonable. So $4, really, it's good. So 61, 60 plus minus, you're going to be 1-to-1. If this is your things, look at the volume bars. It's going nicely. Give this 5 minutes right now to finish. Looks a solid candle. Let's see what's going to happen.
There's if in fact you're in the DKNG trade, watch now for the breakout of the high of day. We'll move to level 2. We don't need this anymore as we're in the trade. You're just going to be watching these candles here. 40.27, 40.29. Any breakout over 40.30, and this is going to be a great trade. Very nice move on Tesla right now. And we're into the SQ trade as well. That needs to take off. So 3 trades on right now. Let's watch and wait.
You have a good volume in DKNG, Scott. 500,000 shares. Very nice.
Yep.
Very nice candle. Yeah.
Tesla looking good. DKNG, here we go, baby. Come on.
Probably you're waiting it to break the high in DKNG, no, Scott? 40.30, no?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, guys, we're heading to 4 points in Tesla. Let's see if we can break the high. High is 365. So we just need another 4 points. And in Tesla language is barely nothing. So let's see. I like the candles. I like the volume. Market is moving higher. What's Apple is doing? Let's try to organize the entire picture. Apple is nothing. QQQ is heading towards the high. It's good. Zam, where is your stop right now in Marna? Just checking with you. I'm not there, but I don't have problem to help. Where is your stop in Marna, mRNA? Don't be cheap, Jam. Put it under the 50. You put 58, okay, it can drop a little bit, get a good support, round numbers, 56.50. Put it few cents under. You know, you're in the money, did very nice trade. Think about this. It's like somebody I was doing a mentoring today, and we did something, and he put a stop few cents above round numbers. This is something you can do. You learn it probably, you're talking about this in the star traders and everything, like very strong support resisting area, round numbers 0.50, use them. So always put a stop, you know, a little bit under if you want to get a little bit above them. So it's a good Tesla, 5 points. Yeah. I want to see if you can break the high. Good.
DKNG coming up now, stroking at 40.50. I'm going to take a partial here right before 40.50, and then we'll let the rest grow here on DKNG. SQ looking great. And here comes the RCL entry. We're going to flip this SQ level 2 over to RCL so we can take a look at this. Remember 70.40, 70.40 RCL.
You want to get before the 50s, Scott?
70.50.
No,
50.
50. It's
No,
50.
70.50. Yeah.
Yeah.
I had that 40 in my mind on DKNG, so I was
I know. Believe me, I'm listening. When somebody talking numbers, I'm reading everything. KNG. CODX, guys, above the 22. Gonna add full position. If you are not there, can be a new entry, stop under the 10. I'm not expect less from you than that, Brandon. You will dream tonight about CODX.
Tesla looking great. DraftKings taking a little pause here at the top. That's okay. I think we got the market on our side here into the close today, which is going to be real nice.
42.20. Yeah, we are pretty close to the high, Scott. I think we need a few more cents. Good guys, we're getting to the 6 point in Tesla. I want to see us doing another 2. Just breaking the high and then look at the volume bars, guys. Look at the volume bars in Tesla. Buyers are coming. Buyers are coming. Meir, I will ask you the question, Mark. You know exactly what I'm thinking. I know exactly how you trade. So, you're gonna have a stroke. Tell me why. We're in so good position. We're deep in the money. The volume is in our side. The market is going. How can you get a stroke? No. First, if you feel too much, of course, pay to yourself. Okay? Make things that gonna relax you. You can't trade with pressure, that's for sure. I'm hoping it's not, Japrit. With Tesla, you can't. You can't watch the PNL. It's too much. Don't trust yourself. Don't trust me. I'm pretty reliable, but trust yourself. Don't. You have enough experience. You had a great last few days, no? So yeah, trust yourself. You're doing well. Yeah, Domi, this is exactly how I'm getting. Yeah, I'm watching the charts, the level 2, the volume. You reduce your size? Why? You were trading too much? No, you see, I know by what you are writing exactly. You're talking about Meir. Yeah. Meir, I don't know if he said that today because I didn't listen, but as I know him, probably because he had a big loss, he reduced his risk today. Correct? Yeah. So this is how he's actually, getting his medicine before he's getting sick. So it's good. It's a good system. Thank you, Clifton. Yeah, I was, I spent a few years with him, so I know that it was his, and he was referring to him. Yeah, do his big red. Yeah. Good. Scott, you are not reducing if you have a red day. You are not reducing the day after, correct? You're trading the
It
same,
depends
no?
on how big. Yeah, I typically don't. I typically just trade the same share size all the time.
Me too.
But when you get, let me put it to you this way: if I have multiple losing days, if I had two in a row, I would probably bring my share size down just a bit, depending on how much I lost. If it was just $500,000 day down, I wouldn't probably do it. But I can see, Meir, especially, when you lose 60 grand in a day, you want to be cautious with your capital. You want to be a good manager of your account, so on and so forth. But typically, no, I don't.
Think Tesla want to explode. I don't see a correction. It's now building a nice bull flag. What's the high of this bull flag? Yes, 364. Yeah. Let's see if we can break that area.
It looks good for more upside here.
Yeah. And I'm putting it on the 15 on 3 days. If we're gonna break the 65 and then 68, wow.
Okay.
Lil Bess, I'm happy that this is what bothered you, that Marna got a weird support area after the trade is like 70, 80 cents in the money. No, I don't know, we're day traders. We're not like, people that go to the banks, buy me above round numbers. I don't know why that area is the area of the resistance of Marna. I really don't care. As I was saying earlier, definitely you should raise your stop under the 50. So even your last portion gonna be 40 cents and yeah. Walk. I don't know. I don't read walk. I don't read it right now. I don't know how to read it. It's not clear. It's not clear. Somebody was asking me instead of I'm not usually like to answer privately, so okay. So yeah, ask me about the managing of Tesla. So again, you see that lots of the trades I like to see clearance. And if I see some clearance, I can buy in pieces. So if you see the chart and you can put in your Tesla charts, our entry was exactly like above a formation that Tesla got nice support on the V-up. So we have like 357, $4, beautiful. After that, again, right now, less than 5 minutes is not acceptable, really, because then you expose yourself to lots of noise, okay? Especially in Tesla. You just can't trade Tesla in 1 minute charts. Yeah, CODX full position in, yeah. Okay? So this is first the way I was approaching and looking. Market is helping me, but Tesla is in own zone. So things that happen in Tesla can happen even if the market is not getting to a new high like now. Okay? Now, from our entry, just put a line through the bottom of every candle. There was no reason to take any partial. You actually can see the strengths, you actually can see the volume growing. And again, I was talking about numbers, high of the day, 364.5, okay? So right now, for example, I took the partial. Why? Just because all the candles were up, okay, until 305. Then, see, 1, 2, 3, 4 candles move to the side. Why? Resistant, maybe less of buyers, really don't care, really don't know. As I told you earlier, I'm just watching the formation, the bars, the volume, try to get as much information that I can get. So when somebody told me I took partial 360 and then 61, guys, there was a $4 stop. What's the difference between 60 and another dollar difference? It's just like your pressure or you don't have a plan, so you just take in wherever you like. Definitely power hour, you can take much more than half. You can take 60, 70%, make totally sense. Just because we have 40 minutes, you can raise your stop, even 358, the last quarter. And then again, it's a profitable trade, even the last quarter. I'm still waiting to see if we can get the strength to go 365, maybe 368, and then look at the daily. It's a gap 50-point paradise. Makes sense, guys? Makes sense, the explanation for Tesla? Okay. So, again, nothing from my vivid imagination, everything, just looking at the chart. And by doing this, you can be a better trader, make rational, behavior, definitely not get into panic. You should not trade in panic. If you find yourself in panic, you have to try to understand why. Trading is supposed to be like we are talking right now, no stress. Stress comes when you don't have knowledge. So let's see if we can get to the high. CODX. I'm gonna raise my stop under 1010. I'm not even give it this, like 1008 will be my stop. Now it's now or never. Guys, watch RCL. Still gonna, the guy that trade RCL so many times, 35 minutes is enough for RCL.
Still going to come in here at
70.
70 RCL.
Yeah, this is what I told them, you know. RCL can get 5 minutes and we can get good move, huh, Scott? We don't need more.
Oh, yeah, very true. SQ looking good.
It's a good-
DKNG starting to top for us, thank goodness. Dow's up over 700 points now, which is a hell of a comeback for today.
Yeah. Here's your 450, 4050, Scott.
Yep.
Nice.
And we just took it out, which is great. Climbing very nice right now. This is a stock that you could potentially carry over for tomorrow.
Look
You
at
got a lot of room to the upside up in here, up to 42.50.
4130.
Stock is looking great.
Yeah.
Yep. SQ starting to move a little bit now too. I like when they all happen at one time now. You know what I mean?
Who doesn't? Who doesn't?
Yeah. I like this.
And we hate that it doesn't go our way, everything, huh? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Now there goes DKNG. Very nice. Very, very nice. Coming up on about 30 minutes left in the day, traders.
You mind in Big C, gonna have earning today. After, so maybe this is somebody knows something. Um,
I think we're going to have a nice close here. Tesla's just pulled down right to that 360 level. Let's see if we balance there. And if we do, I'm also looking at SQ into the close. We have RCL now into the close right here at 750. I've just taken that stock long on RCL. So now we've got 3 trades into the close, traders. Fourth, if you have Tesla, DKNG long, SQ long into the close, and RCL. Target RCL will be to close this whole gap up over 71. So we'll see these. Don't need to look at anything else right now. Everything's looking great. 3 longs into the
And
close.
CODX. Also CODX we are 10,
CODX.
15, and then, 10.20 we had. Yeah. Scott, the gap in RCL 71.50. I think we can challenge it. Yeah, I think we can challenge it. Close the
I think
gap.
so too. We got about 28 minutes left. It's looking good into the close.
Welcome, Luis. Good.
Come on, SQ, blow it off now. Here we go. Yeah, it'd be nice if we get all 3 winners going into the close today. Why not, right? Why not, traders? Yeah, I kind of forgot about PTON. Okay, I'm watching it now. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. We'd have to get under 90 for me to short it here. RCL looking good. SQ looking good. Here comes Tesla. Tesla wants some more here, Amir.
Believe me, I know. But you need to prove me. I want to see 365 on the back on my back mirror. And then 68. Yeah. I want to see the heavy buyers come in to buy it towards the close, to gap it tomorrow and
Come on, come on, come on. Just watching that SPY. Watching the SPY. Running out of time here on Peloton. I doubt we'll sell off. I think we'll continue this this trend up. You just don't want to sit in here and waste the money away, you know. Here we go. Come on, DKNG. Let it run now. Let it rip. Turn and burn into the close. Peloton is coming down. DKNG pulling back now a little bit. SQ the same thing. I'm not going to panic. 20 minutes left here. Should do just fine on these. Let's take a look at the overall SPY. Just a little bit of a pullback here. I want to watch this into the close. Hopefully we'll turn and really run here now. Come on, help us out here, really. Let's go. Yep, I saw the NKLA trade as well. Here, this stock just pulling down to the low of the day where it probably will finish there. Yeah, I mean, it's pulling down a little bit here on the SPY, but not that big. Not that big. SQ's pulling down. You got to be careful now. Again, I don't want to turn all these red into the close. That's for a fact.
I'm reading, Scott, that Tesla forces all the workers to take 10% pay cut from mid-April till July. At the same time, period, Tesla stock skyrockets and the CEO Elon Musk net worth turned from 25 billion over 100 billion. And then Elon Musk said about this that all Tesla workers get stocks. So the compensation increase. Okay.
Well, I guess that's a good thing, right? I mean, it's
Yeah, at least they're in the right company. You know, probably a lot of people need to pay to do some cut or maybe release, and yeah.
mm-hmm.
Stop at Tesla 359. under 359, I'm out for my last quarter. CODX, basically nothing. Raising my stop under 1015. Swing CODX. And my average price there is 10.15. I'm 11 cents, sorry, 9 cents in the money. You really think I'm going to do it, Amir? Why? Hope? No, I don't believe in hopes. Yeah. Holding small size in Tesla. I don't know. I will tell you my opinion, my opinion, what I'm going to do, everybody has his own opinion. We did together trades in Tesla. Even I think yesterday, 25 points. We did pretty substantial profits. So if I'm doing this and the stock is finishing at the high, I can leave a small portion. Here, I was risking 4, I got like 6.75. Now, it makes sense, but again, I don't like to count on cents. I did good, but I could do much better there, so I'm not gonna. I'm not sure. I'm not sure again. I'm not so sure.
Yeah, SPY's pulled down pretty good here now. 10 minutes
Remember
to go, traders.
CODX did yesterday. Everybody was sure. Wow. Let's swing. You see what happened. So things can happen. Yeah, things happen. I hold it. But you made a nice profit in CODX, no? I don't know if you took it with Scott. I think you took it around 10 and it did pretty good profit, no? So that could make sense. You took it. It's not that you left small portion of your day trading, or you just put different size for swing at the end of the day? You bought at the end of the day. I don't know if it's a good idea to do. Usually I'm carrying swing from day trading if it's finished over the high, and I took a lot of partials. I can leave. Hey guys, look at Tesla. Holding very nice. If you put Tesla on 15 minutes, basically you can see a beautiful bull flag. Everything green candles. Yeah, I see, Stephen. Really. Yeah, look at the power. Yeah. Probably, Yeah, we have a new high, guys. Very nice. Very nice. Now 368 is the high of yesterday. You know what? If we're gonna break this 368 higher, yeah, definitely I'm gonna leave small because we have a nice gap there. Look at the daily charts. Then, so the difference between 359 and 360, yeah, it's huge. So, yeah, look at the volume bars. Yeah, 366. I want to see the 368. Yeah, it's a nice trade. Here's 367. Yeah, we have 10 points, guys. Now it starts to be a nice trade. Yeah, you see how we broke the 367 like a butter. Now let's see the 368. Wow. Here's 368. On the ask, let's see again. Beautiful. Yeah, here it is. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah. This is a nice trade. Now, Amir, you want to ask me again? No, who asked me about Tesla? Yeah, I will consider if we finish above. Yeah, yeah, Amir. Yeah. 5 minutes, guys. We have for the end.
Yeah, just 2 minutes. Just 2 minutes ago, we were worried about it not finishing higher. You can see even the SPY,
Look
turning around here now.
Yeah. Look at the volume bar in Tesla, Scott. Wow. How much is it? 1.5 million shares. Wow. Yeah, your DKNG, Scott. 41, here we come. we could extend
for the day today.
Yeah, we could extend it in 1 hour, Scott, and we could actually continue trading, huh? Today.
That's crazy. No doubt.
Yeah. Even RCL coming to the... Yeah, but at least it's coming towards the entry, so we're not going to lose there, so it's fine. Here's, guys, we are in a gap in Tesla. Yeah, look at the daily, we're in the daily, 50 points to close the gap. It will be nice to see what's going to happen tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, no, sorry, 368.74 is the gap. Still, we're pretty close now. Oh, we got 369, I see. Yeah, didn't see it. You're welcome, Bruce. Yeah. For the first day, it was pretty busy. Yeah.
Yeah. You take care of yourself, Ruth. Good first day.
Hey, guys, are you still in mRNA? Again, I have the privilege to post it. I forgot to take it. You have $1, also finish at the high, so. Good, Shane. Good. Good. You just see on the DKNG and the Tesla and everything, what's the importance of the last portion? Not just quitting the trade so early. See what he's doing. Tesla is getting to 370, hopefully. Yeah.
Okay, traders, I'm done for the day. I want to thank Amir, especially today, Meir, Clifton, Gabe, happy birthday, Gabe. Have a great night tonight. Michael Arevi, thank you so much for lunch today. Traders, I'll see you back tomorrow. I'm going to finish this day up almost 17,000 bucks. One of my bigger days on record here today, actually 17,169. So a big day. And tomorrow, we're going to come back and do it all over again. Again, tomorrow we start at 8:45 with Clifton. I'll be here at 9:20. We're going to have Yogi in between, and a awesome day. Thank you so much, Amir. Thanks all. God bless you. Godspeed. We'll see you tomorrow. And good night, everyone. Thanks, Amir.
Thank you. Thank you, Scott. Yeah, I'm going to stay here another 2 minutes. I just want to see Tesla breaking the 370. Yeah. It's the first trade I did today on Tesla. Yesterday was a nice trade. It's a big stock, but again, the formation, it's like any others. Just get a good trading plan and you're definitely allowed to take it. Probably people saw $4 stop, looks big. Again, we're getting to 13 points, more than 1 to 3. This is what you expect. You're not expecting a $4 stop to do 50 cents and run away. Okay? So, thank you guys. It was pretty nice. Yeah, there was a